We're live! It's here! Oh, I didn't even post to Twitter. Hi, Ash. Server overloaded, I heard Fruze. Alright. Hashtag Honkai Star. Alright. I have not loaded in yet. Other streamers are having the issue too. No surprise there. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Hello humanity, welcome back to the Etherlore channel. My name is Echo, and today we're playing the Honkai Star Rail beta. As you guys know, I am so excited for this game. So without further ado, let's see if we can get in. Yeah, perfect. I cannot. I might need to reload in. Yeah? Maybe it's a Q thing. Don't break anything. I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best. We're just gonna relaunch the game. It's fine. Oh, there we go. If it's a queue, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind sitting in a queue. Queues are good. Listen, as long as I get to play Star Rail tonight. Oh, that's new. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. The game's restarting. Hi, Draith. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. You guys excited? I'm so excited. Ah. Hi, Pixie. By the way, multi-stream does work. I can view all my chats at once. This is lovely. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. We're aboard the Astral Express. Let's go! Oh, I just realized it's lagging a little bit on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube people. You're getting it like a minute later. But you are still getting it. Astral Express, the train that the Aeon of Trailblaze Akavili once rode upon. It travels on the Star Rail to traverse between worlds. It obviously fast-forwarded to the part where we're at, which is Herta Space Station. That's so pretty. That's Herta. Right? Is it? No, it's not. No, that's, what's her face? The bad one. With the umbrella. Oh, they're getting attacked. My boy! My boy!
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
That's Silver Wolf.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Real quick, just looking at the UI here, we got two buttons up here. We got that, which removes the thing to let you take screenshots, which I think is a really nice quality of life feature here. Especially because sometimes I like screenshots of my Semac, and that's auto.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Elio's the big boss.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our
Or
task
that
this
she
time
wants
is
to.
just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
Are we going straight into
After
combat?
all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh, crazy eyes. We're entering combat. Let's go. Okay, so here's a tutorial on how to use turn-based. For those of you who have never played a turn-based RPG before, let me give you a quick breakdown. So to your left here, you got your turn wheel. This is the order that turns go into. If you've got a character with a higher speed stat, they're going to be able to get more turns in. And you've got things such as buffs that you can use in order to move and rotate that turn wheel. Basically, that's going to tell you when the enemy's going to attack and when you're going to attack. Down here, we've got the characters on your team. So right now, we just got Kafka. And then we've got our basic attack, our blast, and then our stacks. That's our stacks located right beneath there. So we're going to start off with a single attack. Looks like you can either click or use keyboard. So that's the enemy's turn. Enemy's going to turn again. And then it's us. So we can switch skills by hitting E. And it changes her stance. That's how we know we've changed skills. Okay, so now we select the target. So I could attack that target if I wanted to, but tutorial says attack that target. We're going to use our skill, which is blast. And now he is paralyzed and dead. So you can inflict status elements, just like if you've ever played Pokemon before. You can paralyze your opponent, put them to sleep, etc. Alright, here we go. So we are officially inside the space station here. Just like Genshin, holding Alt lets you click on move around your screen, as I'm doing here. Left Alt is show cursor. We've got our map with M, maybe. It's gonna make me do tutorial first. We've got inventory with B, and we got enemy details with Z. So we're gonna pull up our phone right now. This is our main menu. Yes, I'm right beneath the main menu. And then we've got, it looks like a notice. Yeah, so here's all of our notices and events going on right now. So I don't know if I can show those, so we're gonna close out of that. That didn't happen. Let's at least get rid of the, oh, I think we're going to have to, we're just gonna, whoop. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we've got missions, we got archives, and we've got, of course, bug report for us. We got a mailbox, which is currently empty. And we've got our missions. That's our current mission. So our current mission is called Chaos in the Deep. Heard of space station, base zone. Use a fake identity to get past security check. You're not too late to the party. You're never too late to the party. The woman treading elegantly across the invasion site is a mystery. She mocks the victims, while also ruthlessly eliminating their oppressors. Over the comms, the mysterious helper revealed that the two seem to have some sort of agenda. Is their presence a sign of more chaos to come, or is it the start of a new story? We got rewards, we get credit, and it shows how to obtain those rewards, which I think is really nice. So the description of credit. This currency, used by the interastral peace corporation to settle accounts with its customers, is now widely accepted as the hard currency for space travel. People run around fighting and trading for numbers in a terminal, but the truly precious cannot be bought. And then we get, of course, experience, a measure of your Trailblaze progress. Accumulate Trailblaze XP to increase Trailblaze level. I came, I saw, I Trailblazed. And then it looks like you do have buffs. So, use Trailblaze power would probably let you earn double XP, is my guess. So we got all missions, Trailblaze mission, adventure missions, and daily missions. So there are going to be dailies there. And then we got the archives. So we've got information about the Aeons and the factions unlocked. We are going to dive in and look at both of those. It looks like we do not have any of the archives from Yarilo 6. But we do have 2 from Her to Space Station. So let's check that out if we can. Yes, we can. So this is very important because this is information about the Aeons. The Aeons, of course, being the gods of the Honkai Star Rail universe. Beings that exist on different reaches of the universe, and they're worshipped, and most people think they can't reach. We'll just read about it and we'll find out. People know very little about the mysterious existence that dwells in the vast stellar seas. With the limitation of knowledge, intelligent life forms can only faintly discern that aeons tread upon paths imperceptible to mortal beings and execute unfathomable powers via some sort of belief. In the end, the aeons became an embodiment of highly condensed concepts of philosophy through the word of mouth spread of their legends. So they... Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm just going to turn off my notifications because I'm sure those are going to be going off all night. And I don't want to bother you guys with that. The color choices are freaking gorgeous. I absolutely agree, Dragon. Okay, if anyone finds themselves on the paths overseen by the Aeons, they would come to feel the Aeons' far distant telepathy, a glance cast across the galaxy from light years away. Many believe that this is the only connection the Aeons immortals can ever have. The Trailblaze, Akavili. Countless meteors shoot past the night sky. If you can pick the correct one, it will bring your wish to thousands of distant worlds. From Adrian Spencer Smith in Fables About the Stars. There are 3 directions on the Wheel of Destiny: the unknown, the known, the cannot be known. The idea of the unknown is tolerable. However, the cannot be known sounds more like a challenge. Akavili left the isolated world of Pagana and continued to explore the unknown edges of the universe, hoping to find the end of the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akavili's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. It supports controller? Does it? Let's check. Yes! Yes, it absolutely supports controller. Can confirm. We have controller support, guys. The Trailblaze. We just read that one. How many of these are there? How many are there? Okay. The Destruction. Nanook. Yay, controller! If entropy is a fundamental law of the universe, then the heat death would be the inescapable destiny of the material world. Then why do we bother to struggle? To survive? We undergo incineration, fusion, and obliteration. And if we wish to welcome the new, then we must first embrace the annihilation. From a scientist just before pressing the button for nuclear detonation. 2157 AE. The birth of the universe is a mistake. If civilization is a growth of cancer birthed from vast stellar, then war is the only common language known to all intelligent life forms. To correct the course and to rid the universe of the stain, Nanook must become the avatar of entropy. The UI looks beautiful. I'm really loving it. It's the perfect amount of blur. I do have to say that. I'm very impressed. The Hunt, Lan. With no end to hate and no boundaries to war, how much concern do you shoulder? With determined eyes and the arrow drawn, the Archer Lord needs not turn back hither. from Xianzhao, from World's History as a Mirror. The Aeon Archer, Lord of Fate, wanders endlessly between worlds to destroy the undead beings that once poisoned their homeworld. The cost of the hunt was never a consideration for Lan. In the Eye of Lan, there is no difference between salvation and total destruction. The erudition. Noise. Noise! If the truth of the universe is cruel and stale, would you still yearn for the answer? The seeker is impassive, for their core has always been cold and unfeeling, just as the end of path they set out to seek. From Adrian Spencer Smith in Fables About the Stars. All things bear unanswered questions, and there is an answer to everything. The astral computer, originally meant to provide answers to the universe, ascended to become an Aeon. Of course. Erudite hopes to understand the universe and solve all of its mysteries. It's a supercomputer that wants to solve everything. Which, is it possible that this is the supercomputer in her space station? The Harmony. Is that pronounced shape? Shape? The world is in harmony. Yeah, shape. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright. Praise the Lord's boundless virtue. All humans are brethren, and all things are connected. The winds of blessing sweep across the lands. Odes of Harmony, Op. 1. A gathering of aeons from multiple divine worlds of music. The glorious shape is... Is this like Shape? Is this like The Shape from Blackout Club? This is... Guys, this is a Blackout Club reference. This is 100% a Blackout Club reference. Which is such a small group of people would realize that. To battle the brutality of the laws of the universe, intelligent life forms must discard their cowardly selfishness and the differences between individuals, forming a harmonious song to compensate for the weak and to protect life with death. This is yeah, that's exactly what it is. The Nihility. 9. You may gaze deep into the vast grandeur of the stars, but do not glance at the abyss of the void, for it bears only nothingness, except for the ability for mortals to lose all reason and thought. The existence of nihility is a mystery itself, enshrouded by layers of mist. 9 doesn't interact with the other aeons. They believe that the ultimate faith of the multiverse is nothingness, and therefore worthless. The Preservation. Is that Schleipoth? The philosopher gazes upon the stars, trying to find the ultimate goal of civilization. Build a wall, a majestic voice echoed in his head. Build a wall. Adrian Spencer Smith, Fables About the Stars. The builder of the celestial comet wall, the subspace crystalline barrier, and the great attractor base, which, by the way, that is the thing around Yarilo 6. Followers call the builder the Amber Lord, one of the oldest and most tenacious aeons, having survived the Dusk Wars. Zhongli? After finding out a threat was imminent, the Amber Lord forged a powerful seal of light years long. Forged a powerful seal of light years long. Okay, that's a grammatical error. That would isolate and protect the living worlds. The Abundance. Yaoshi. Yaoshi! The flowers bloom without care, waiting for their inevitable withering destiny. Birds spread their wings and sing, flying towards their inevitable fall. Streams flow with life in a direction where they inevitably run dry. Why must all things diminish? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as transience. Anonymous. Life is too short. Ask with sentiment and you shall receive. Yaoshi is the nurturer of the people, the god of peace. Their presence ensures the existence of life. Yaoshi is an aeon who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death and the pains of illness. The Veracity. Ouroboros. Insects are to birds as hares are to wolves. The stars are to the black hole as worlds are to the gluttonous. Xianzhao. World's History as a Mirror. The drinkers of the worlds, the unsatisfied devour the black hole with thought. They are aeons, and ancient beasts at the same time. In the eyes of Ouroboros, life is a flickering fragment floating in the sea of void, destined to return to the great darkness along with the stars which birthed them. This darkness is within the depths of their mouths. The elation. Aha! Aha! I'm elated. The erudition is a hunk of junk. The preservation is a fool. The hunter has no sense of humor, and the destroyer is a lunatic. All the Aeons are as stubborn as they come. What a shame for Aha! A masked fool who is a self-proclaimed astronomy expert. Good to know. It is the unique birthright of an intelligent life form to understand the joys of a living being. Rocks and stars cannot understand the humor of life. The search for a formidable adversary, the need for games to pass time, the yearning for an ending where the results don't matter, the lust for laughter with tears, the pursuit of an unfortunate misunderstanding, and the quest for a song that brings life to your body. The beauty. Idrila? There is beauty in a stretch of fabric, in the lines of a poem, and in a few notes in a song. Welcome to an era where the idea of beauty is absolutely worthless. How vulgar, how hopeless, how sad. Fashion Guide of the Galaxy, Chief Editor Micheline von Tarantino. Idrila witnessed the ultimate meaning of the existence of the world through the ever-changing view of the universe, known to the rest as the existence of beauty. The Anne of Beauty suddenly vanished one day. It was just as mysterious as when they first appeared. The propagation. Taizeranth. Hurry and shut your doors and windows if shadows appear at the noontide horizon. For that is no early dusk, but the hungering swarm. Adrian Spencer Smith in Fables About the Stars. Taizeranth, also known as the Swarm King, the Sand King, and the creator of the Swarm Disaster. As the last member of the Coleoptera that rules the land, a hunger for loneliness fueled the path of Taizeranth. Taizeranth commenced an infinite duplication, bringing hordes of the swarm upon the world. Taizeranths, fluttered across the worlds until their advances were halted by fate. There's so much information in the game already, yeah. I think this is unlocked upon reaching the area, but it says collected. And this is 19 out of 22, which means there's probably ones we can pick up. We'll see. We'll definitely see as we play whether or not these are like insta unlocks or if you have to actually do something to unlock them. Factions. So we've got all the factions, and 2 of them are locked. So these are the factions that worship the Aeons. So each Aeon has a faction, is how it works. So you've got your gods, and then you got your people that believe in the gods and follow their paths. So the Astral Express is Trailblaze. Choo-choo, sit tight, no one fight. Warp jump, watch your head. Choo-choo, seatbelt, fasten up. Buffet car, speeding up. Astral Express safety instructions, pom-pom version. And then this is information about each of these. We will go into these. We're not going to go into them right now. So the Stellarin Hunters, who knows what path they're on. The Nameless, Trailblaze. The Xinsao Alliance, worship the Hunt. Yeah, I was reading it. Doctors of Chaos are the Nihility. Device 9 is also Nihility. Denizens of Abundance are Abundance. Elixir Seekers not yet obtained. Antimatter Legion, worship Destruction. The Family, Harmony. Genius Society, Erudition. So I am going to read this one because this is Herta Space Station. So the big supercomputer found within Herta Space Station that's going to take us on exploration mode and challenge mode was created by the Genius Society. The Genius Society has 4 members, one of them being Herta, who of course is in charge of the Herta Space Station. So we're going to read this real quick. Upon passing by the halls of knowledge and reason, pride, passion, and logic had become defeatism, indifference, and fanaticism. Adrian Spencer Smith in Fables About the Stars. Now stays in a corner of the galaxy, working out the equations of the universe made up of trillions of variables and deriving the unknown laws of imaginary numbers. Once in a while, a spark of intelligence flashes in a mortal world. The Aeon of Erudition sends a signal to its source, inviting geniuses to join in the search for answers to the universe. Many people misinterpret this signal, thinking the invitation to the Genius Society merely represents the favor and approval of the Aeon. Then they proudly continue to devote themselves to their studies, unaware that the solution to the problems that they have spent their whole life searching for had already been solved by now thousands of years ago. There are also those who rejoice, thinking they have already reached greatness and had created priceless asset of civilization with their diligence and wisdom. They were sure that their life's achievements deserved Naus's approval. These geniuses were eager for a response from Naus, but the erudition has no time to appreciate the insignificant achievements of mere mortals. Its silence was deafening. Only very few can ascertain Naus's intentions. They humbly ask questions and seek guidance from the erudition. These enlightened few then disappear from the world, only leaving behind their world-shattering answers. The answer to the universe is beyond the limits of mortal wisdom. Only geniuses who can clearly acknowledge this conclusion can break free from the shackles of worldly curiosity, becoming true members of the Genius Society. That's what Herta is. Hey, Sam. We got the Intelligentsia Guild, which also served the erudition. Oh, here's a quote from Herta. The universe is vast, and knowledge is universal. Both the genius and the mediocre have their own way of living. Herta, how I joined the Genius Society and became enlightened. So we'll read through these later on stream. Obviously, these are very important, because these are all of the different factions in the game. So it's cool that we have immediate access to that. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys liking the lore that you're hearing about this so far? Level 1, difficulty level 0. Cool. Alright, move your character. I can do that. Listen, lore is more important than movement. Okay. So let me try it with controller, see if the movement... Okay, the movements are definitely more concise with controller. I like that a lot more. I'm going to use controller. I guess I could probably change my mouse sensitivity as well. Lots of lore and lots of factions, definitely a lot of detail. Agreed. Let me go into my settings real quick. We're going to change our graphics quality to very high. We're going to lower FPS to 30. Cool. And then does it just automatically save, or do I have to hit a save button? Hopefully it just automatically saves. So this is cool. So we got our master volume, and then you can choose your language, and it actually shows it in that language, which is really nice if you accidentally switch languages. So there is an auto battle function that exists in this game. So if you don't want to learn how to do turn-based, you can auto battle with B. You can also speed up a battle with B. So if you want to auto battle and speed up just to get through a battle, you can do that. And then we got our out of battle keys, right? So we've got all of our keybinds for your abilities to do with character. And I'm going to check for you guys because I know this is probably going to be a question. Okay, this is interesting. So I can't change the keybinds. At least in beta. Cast ultimate during auto battle mode is Aldo. So you can actually do a lot in regards to the actual battle. Always gotta have that camera sensitivity up. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. We're still gonna use controller though. Oh, that's why I couldn't change keybinds, because it was hooked into controller settings. I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here? This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew. Relax, the Doomsday Beast is also here. That's a lot of work with for settings. Yes, I see. The way I see it, the more settings the better, right? The more you can customize your experience to be exactly how you want it to, the better it's going to be. Wow. Hey chat, welcome to space. Welcome to space. Alright, take out a lone void. Taking out a lone void ranger is just warm up. Can we sneak up on him? Yes. Okay. So we got so my guess is if you sneak up on someone, you get first turn. All right, so we got a couple options here for our targets, right? So the next one to attack, if you look at the turn rotation on my top left, it highlights the enemy that you're going to attack, right? So this is the one that's going to attack me next. If I can take out him and I can take out him, it'll be my turn to attack again. So that's what I'm going to do.
This won't take long.
So see, he's down, which means I take one hit and then he's paralyzed. Oh, no, he had two hits.
May as well kill them all.
That's unfortunate. Okay, how do I click that in the trial? All right. Activate ultimate is RT, and then X.
Still in a glance.
Twilight Trail.
Now then, where are you hiding? Boom.
That was awesome.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
It's Silver Wolf!
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Why is Kafka's voice so ara? I don't know how I feel about that.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Oh, Stellaron being the cancer of all
That's where
worlds.
we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Okay. Silver Wolf joins team temporarily. Hell yeah. Press avatar to switch character. Alright, how do I do that on controller? Is my question. Oh, it's the D-pad. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! I really like her weapon. And you guys see that? It's a little like, oh. The answer. You gather the collectibles. Good to know. Okay, so it changes, it shifts the screen slightly. when you're walking and doing it. You see that? Like the edges? I really like that. It's a small little like quality of life thing. We found treasure! We got credit! We also got Stellar Jade. Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. Also, fun fact, if you want to switch between controller and mouse and keyboard, all you have to do is move whatever you're doing. So if I move my gamepad, if I move my PC, cursor. Gamepad, cursor. Gamepad, cursor. It also changes the blur in the background. I don't know why, but it does. At least the bottom, the very, very bottom portion down here changes. And I don't know why. I might have to put that in as a report. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to keyboard real quick. So this looks like something we can attack. It is. It's a destructible object. Try breaking objects lying in corners or along the path. You may find something useful. We're obtaining all these stellar jades. It's always worth exploring. Always. That's what we are, after all. We're trailblazers. Well, these two aren't. These two are bad people. This month's financial reimbursement reminder notice. Researchers, please summarize the reimbursement materials for this month on a single reimbursement form. Please contact the corresponding section if you have any expedited documents. So you can interact with things and get dialogue. Text options. You see the emblem of the space station. It looks like an eye undertaking an intraocular procedure. Oh! I don't like that description. That description's kind of terrifying, honestly. We got trash! Yes! Chat, we collected trash! Everything I ever wanted. Okay, so it won't let you activate areas that you haven't activated yet. Also, it doesn't seem like there's a sprint toggle. I'm kind of playing around with the controls here. There is a walk, though. I like that. The music is absolutely beautiful. The central area of the space station is up ahead. There'll be lots of Legion Void Rangers there. Okay. So my question is, can we do a sneak attack? If he looks the other direction... No! Don't see me! Yes! Okay, so he starts with a weakness if we do that. Okay, so we got our single attack and a blast. So if you click on them and hold, you can actually view what it does. So we got our single attack, which is called Midnight Tumult. It's level 1. It deals minor lightning damage to an enemy. We got our blast, which is also level 1. Deals lightning damage to an enemy and causes the target to receive additional damage over time. DOT stands for damage over time. Also deals minor fire damage to adjacent targets. So this is good if you've got a lot of targets. If you've got a lot of targets and you need to do some like circumference damage, that is absolutely the best way to do it. So we're going to do single attack. So that did 47. So quantum weakness is one of the enemy's weakness types. You can view the weakness types over the enemy's health bar. So we see he's weak to fire, so it probably would have been better to do our burst. Cryo and quantum. And quantum is a power that they both have, actually. I'm pretty sure Kafka's quantum as well. But you can see what damage you have next to your attack type. So we got System Warning. Deals minor quantum damage to an enemy with a chance of inflicting a random bug.
I've got a raid
Or
to get
debuff.
to. Let's finish this.
And then we've got the single attack. which is level 4. Deals quantum damage to an enemy, with the chance of giving them an additional weakness. So... I kind of want to do that one. Allow changes? Oh, we have to select single attack. Alright, he's slowed. It's his turn. Now it's Kafka's turn. So she can activate her ultimate when she's not on the field. Well, when it's not her turn, which is nice. That means you can activate ultimates when other people are up. So her ultimate is called User Band. Deals massive quantum damage to an enemy with a high chance to cause entanglement, and deals additional damage if the target is debuffed, which this target is debuffed right now. He's slowed, so that would work great. It has an energy cost of 120. Kafka's, by the way, is Twilight Trill, which we saw her do in the previous battle. It deals minor lightning damage to all enemies with a high chance of shocking them, causing the targets to take additional shock damage.
This
Alright.
combat needs optimizing.
User Band. Ultimate can be used at any time. Use it more to gain more actions.
At this speed, too slow.
High score! I like that a lot. That's really cool. Alright, tutorial's now available. You can find all unlocked tutorials on the tutorial screen. So we got ultimate, action order, skill points. We've already viewed all of them. So let's continue onwards. So is this something we can destroy or collect? Destroy. What is this? It's someone from the Antimatter Legion.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Hell yeah.
Seems I came at a bad time.
Alright. So, her attack type is Electro, which this one's weak to. And this one next to him is weak to fire. So we're gonna do the Blast, because that has a chance to inflict fire damage on the opponent next to him. And then we can deal with these two. However, as far as turn rotation goes, we've got him first and him second. So
we're not
and then
done
big
yet.
and then big boy and then the little ball. So we're gonna do the Blast. Oh, he's
More
dead.
enemies.
Alright. We are going to... He's very, very weak to this. So if we single attack him, we'll get him out of the way. So let's do that. That didn't do a lot of damage. That guy's built. He's built different. Ow. Alright, let's focus our attack on this boy. Because we'll have a chance to do blast damage to the areas around him. Or
Still in a glance?
we could do Twilight Trill. And hurt all of them at the exact same time!
Where are you hiding? Boom. So you don't like me, huh?
So that completely took out one of them. He's low, so we're gonna do Blast on him and hopefully be able to also affect this gentleman. So we can do our ultimates at any time, and it doesn't affect our turn in the turn cycle. And this is going to delete what I believe is a shield.
May as well kill them all.
And goodbye. We're just gonna finish him off with single attacks.
people here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher,
Asta.
a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
So they're trying to steal the Stellarum. So character Silverwolf left the party and is now standing up front. But lots to investigate. It just looks like an ordinary terminal. There's nothing unusual on the screen. Explore all the things. Alright, we got a computer here. Is Herta's security system really that difficult to crack? It's definitely not easy, but whatever. The Legion's invasion paralyzed the master control system for a few minutes, which was a big help. The outfits are so pretty. Well, found anything? Do you know how many monitors are in the room? I don't know, and I don't need to know. What's so important about investigating this? So you won't get bored? Done. Come over. Everything's ready, you can stop your investigation. She just did that to distract me.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
And she's hacking.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What is that? Okay, so you have to re-enable auto after cutscenes. Interact with the curio to unravel the secret in the monitoring room. This is dope.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
I did not, Dragon. I did not. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, though. Doing that now. Done. Thank you for getting clips, by the way, Dragon. I appreciate it.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. Is that it?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Shall we? She said something strange will happen if you touch the screen. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's cool.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
So it teleported us
The
into this
Stellar
room.
is up ahead. Let's hurry. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said it must be you who makes it.
No! No! Oh my god! So, the seed that'll bring about the end is a Stellaron that is being placed inside of main character. Oh, they fixed his hair.
Want to give him a new name?
There we go.
A very interesting spin on it, Ronan. Or Pixie. Whoever said that. Y'all, Sam.
How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh,
That's the thing from the trailer. Okay, so I have some options here. Okay. So we got, where am I? Or Kafka? Or who are you? We're gonna go with where am I?
a space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is I'm leaving, and you will be left alone in this space station. So from now on, you will not think about your past or have any doubts about yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
It's
This
a
is
quote
your
from the
future that
trailer.
Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
We are not mommy sorrying Kafka. Chat, please. We're going with where are you going?
The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Remember, the number one thing they said was that you're going to have options in this game. Do those options start right now? Are we wielding the destiny of our character with our answers?
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station?
And now we meet our trailblazers.
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Which technically Herta makes mannequins, and in Herta's art, she's got the two vessels on her hands as puppets, right? So we could be a vessel that was created by Herta that ended up being used for other purposes. I will try not to burn the trail down, Dragon. I'll do my best.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March. You better do CPR.
I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Bisexual confusion. Bisexual confusion.
Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
This is our birth, chat. This is our birth. I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is Echo.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
The Antimatter Legion. Lead researcher Asta. We'll go with Antimatter Legion.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Listen, Dragon.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Sorry, Dan
The
Hung.
Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astral Express?
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
Okay, so
I'll show
it's
you
pronounced
once we're back
Eon.
to the Master Control Zone.
1 second, chat. Why is my stream health so poor on YouTube? What is going on? I don't know how to fix that. Rup. When I get a new animal, I'm going to name it Friday the 13th in honor of March 7th. Listen, Pixie. Stream is good for you? Alright, well, you're not watching it on YouTube, though. You're watching it on Twitch, yeah? Ronan? Because I'm streaming on both right now. Yeah, you're watching on Twitch. I'm talking about the YouTube. Stream looks good on YouTube? Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna switch out my drink. And then we'll go look at the Astro Express. Alright. No monsters? Dang it, Pixie. He needs to quench his thirst from the CPR. I do. I do, Chad. That caught me off guard. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for either Dan Hang or March 7th to offer CPR to me. That was a lot. Alright. You want to see the male character design, too? I cannot show you both. Unfortunately.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Arlen is my favorite.
Oh,
Arlen is
all
my
right.
favorite.
You stay safe.
It's clearly designed to look like Ether, though, Pixie.
Maybe you should bring this.
Do I get a
The
weapon?
Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me. This
All right.
place is full of fancy
Oh,
little
my God.
gadgets. Herta's collection.
Storage zone. Readable items. You may find lots of readable items in your journey. Do spend some time reading them, as learning about people's lives and the lore is also part of the Trailblaze adventure. Lore is important! This has been a PSA. Lore is always important. I'm important.
I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Alright, what have we got here? Chad, if you see any Easter eggs with these, let me know.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
No, I'm gonna dilly-dally. That looks like a Honkai cube. Similar designs. I don't know what that is. I am gonna dilly-dally. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, chat, look. It's a gun with an eyeball on it that's colored. And nothing else is. It is a Homu gun. It's absolutely a Homu gun. And then here we got a little seashell. I wonder if there are some of her curios. We got Space Anchor. Okay, so the Space Anchor is gonna be like the waypoints. All hail the magic conch. So we can set an HP restore value, just like in Genshin, but we can do it in any increment, unlike Genshin, which I like. I like that. We got our, what it does. We've got our team members. You can heal them by clicking on them. You can fast travel if it's available. Very nice. I thought that was breakable. It is not. It is not breakable. Ah, yes, refreshments. For when I get thirsty. When Dan Hing and March 7th both say they'll perform CPR on me. Is that a choice I get to make as well? Hoyoverse? Alright, let's see if we have more options now. We do. We have inventory. So here's our trash. Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. Some say that in the deep retreats of the galaxy, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk. Basic ingredients. Our synthesis materials. Protein rice. Basic ingredients. Nice. Nice, nice. Our light cones are currently empty. Our relics, currently empty. But it looks like we've got weapon, helmet, accessory, chest, legs, accessory, and second hand. It's empty in consumables. Missions. So that would be like your key items. And valuables, also empty. Unfortunate. We've got 12 stellar jades. And we got like 5k cash. Not bad, honestly. Archives. We have Herta's manuscripts. Preface. We will read through all of them, just not presently. And if you guys saw, my name changed up top as well. So it's very nice. Let's see what's going on outside. Still no option to run. Oh, we're gonna have to fight.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Cryo weakness. I noticed it, so I had to.
You have the worst luck
Oh
running
yeah, it
into
starts
me.
frozen. Alright, so let's take a look at March 7th here. We've got her single attack, Frigid Cold Arrow, deals minor ice damage to an enemy. We got Defense, the power of cuteness, reinforces an ally's shield. And then we got her ultimate, Glacial Cascade. Deals ice damage to all enemies with a high chance of freezing them. So we don't have, do we have shields on our characters yet? Is that what the blue is? Blue is just health. Let's do single attack. That's the one that's weak to cryo, but it doesn't look. Yeah, we can actually do damage to it. Cool, cool. All right, let's do it. That didn't do as much damage as I thought. All right, so Trailblazer. We've got Rip Home Run. Deals physical damage to an enemy and adjacent targets. Then we've got Farewell Hit, level 1. Deals minor physical damage to an enemy. And then the ultimate, Stardust Ace, uses single attack or blast to deliver a full strike. The enemy's weakness type is physical attack. Both of them are. So we're gonna use that.
Take this.
I love the androgynous voice. Very good, very good. No! March! The main character is a batter. Okay, this one's low on health, and the other one's low on health. But if you guys notice, I have another turn before I fight that thing. So we're gonna single attack,
Watch this!
kill that guy.
Let's go.
Alright, this should be our focus, because we've got basically 2 turns before we have to deal with the Baryon. So we're gonna use our single attack.
My turn.
And single attack. We did have our ultimate, but I did not use it.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Enemies usually have multiple weaknesses. Using attacks of the same type as the weakness to trigger combat will deplete the enemy's toughness. That's where we're supposed to go. And as we know, you never want to go where you're supposed to go. Visitor not authorized by Herta. The hatch will not open. Unfortunate. I absolutely love MC's design, by the way.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Nope, I am new.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Oh no, I've been found out, chat. I've been found out. I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured.
March 7th knows all about memory loss.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
She's so considerate.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Yeah, absolutely. Always suffering from that good old memory loss. Solid water. Tier 1 synthesis material. At least it's solid. Uh-oh. Are we alerted? Oh yeah, we got noticed. So if we avoid him, will he go away? No. I don't know if we got initial attack off. We did. Good. Okay, so our main focus...
You have the worst luck running into me.
The enemy has locked onto the Trailblazer and will target them with attacks. So it looks like occasionally we have enemies that lock on. But we can add a shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And now we have a shield. So you can see that by the added white frame around the Traveler here. Now it looks like we're going to have an attack minimum from this enemy. These 2 targets might be paralyzed. And then we're also going to get one from Void Ranger Destroyer. So I'm going to make the choice here to cast Ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am so gay. Okay, so now we have enhanced attack. Good to know.
You're out.
Let's get rid of this guy. Are you kidding me? He was so low.
You can't run.
Recovered from frozen. Recovered from frozen.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
It is auto fighting. So if you guys ever want to view your stage info, you just have to hit the top right. And we see what the current drops are. We got character ascension material in there. 10 credits and protein rice. And then our normal settings. That's auto battle, and that is speed up on the top there. So since he's frozen, let's focus on the two little
Let's
baddies.
make it quick.
We're gonna do one blast to hit all of them at once. Taking 2 of them out. Nice.
You can't run! My turn.
You're getting all the clips today. Jesus, dragon. Alright, we're gonna do an attack. And then we're gonna do a single attack because he's the only target. We inflicted bleed and he's dead. And we leveled up! Hell yeah. So we can't pull up characters yet. Unfortunate. Ooh. Space anchors. Right. Our HP restoration points. Still no fast travel available. Okay, everyone's healed. We're good to go. Let's go pick up some goodies. The enemy designs are really, really dope. There's a big boss back there. That's cool. Okay, so we can attack things from a distance. I wasn't sure about that. Look how confused MC looks. Can I cheese the boss? Do you want to try? So... that was a random music change. It's broken?
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
Uh-huh. A likely story. A likely story. Sounds like an excuse.
Too bad Don Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
He just is a jack of all trades.
I don't know that one.
Oh!
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there.
So he jumped?
Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
Arlen's always injured.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
Hopefully. Can we add him to our team, please?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
The music should have faded into the next thing. Team setup, now available. Dan Hing! Obtained. Alright, shall we? Open up team screen. So it looks like we have 6 presets for teams, which is nice. It's 4 characters that you can have on the field at once. And of course you can pull up their details. So let's level up poor old Dan here. Oh, that's too much. That is the most beautiful UI animation for leveling up I've ever seen. This is actually freaking gorgeous. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm a huge like graphics buff because obviously graphic design is my career. So seeing like really, really good graphics. Alright, apparently we can't level him up anymore. Oh, we can level him up more. But let's level up our other characters first. So this is our character screen. I'm gonna play... Listen, I'm going to be playing the Traveler. I think the Traveler is awesome. So we've got Dan Heng's basic attack. It deals wind damage equal to 50% of Dan Heng's attack to a target enemy. He doesn't have idle voice lines playing in the background. Oh my god, this is the most... This is so nice. To not hear a character constantly talking in my ears. I didn't know this was a thing. It even, like, slightly deafens the volume when you're in the UI. This UI is freaking gorgeous. Okay. Dan Heng's attack to a target enemy. Blah, blah. Wind damage. So we got skill. Deals 120% of Dan Heng's attack as wind damage to an enemy target. On a crit hit, there's a 100% base chance to reduce the target's speed by 15% for 2 turns. So if he crits, that target goes down the turn rotation. Ultimate. Deals 240% of Dan Heng's attack as wind damage to a target enemy. If the enemy is slowed, Dan Heng's ultimate damage will be increased by 72%. So we want to slow the enemy first, and then use Dan Heng's ultimate to get ultimate DPS. Talent. When Dan Heng is the target of an ally ability, so such as March, throwing up a shield, his next attack's wind resistance... Wind resistance penetration. Is that what that means? I feel like that's what that means. Increases by 15%. This effect can be triggered again after Dan Heng has taken action 1 time. Technique. After using technique, Dan Heng's attack increases by 40% for 3 turns in the next battle. And then we can add a light cone, which obviously we don't have. So that's details. That's light cone. Light cone, by the way, I assume we're going to get through the gacha, but it's basically like a card that we can add that gives an extra ability. And you can also level up those. It's like your artifacts in Genshin, or like your SP abilities in Honkai. And this would be your constellation. I really like how it's like rotated around him. So when the enemy hit has HP greater than or equal to 50%, Dan Heng's crit rate increases by 15%. So the higher health your enemy has, the higher the crit rate. So you would use him to attack the higher HP units first, if you had that unlocked. Control the Malice, extinguish the flame, reduces talent cooldown by 1 turn. Day freely changes to night. Ultimate level +3 up to a maximum of level 15. So they can go up to 15. Maximum of 15. Basic attack level +1 up to a maximum of level 10. Interesting. They require the activation. So Dan Heng's Eidolon. When using his ultimate to defeat an enemy, Dan Heng's next action is advance forward by 100%. Ooh. Skill level +3. Basic attack level +1. The troubled soul lies in wait. Slow, triggered by skill, reduces the enemy's speed by an additional 10%. That's dope. And then we got relics. Relics are the different things we were talking about. So relics are going to be your artifacts, actually. Hold on. So that's your constellations. Or fragments. Light cone is your added buff, your overall added buff. So that's your weapon slot, right? So whatever you put here as your weapon, that's what's going to add values to your HP, attack, defense, as well as an ability. Your relics are your artifacts. And that's what you equip on him. Because you got main stats, subsidiary stats, 3 of them, and a set effect. So that's your artifacts. Now, I had an Eidolon for one of them because I saw it drop. I guess not. So we got MC here. We got details. Talents, techniques. After using technique, immediately heals all allies for 15% of their max HP. That's really cool. Each time the Trailblazer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, the Trailblazer's attack is increased by 10%. That's the passive. And that's a restore. So let's take a look at these. When using ultimate to defeat an enemy, the Trailblazer regenerates an additional 10 energy. A perfect host. Attacking an enemy with physical weakness restores HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. So attack is what you want really high in your Trailblazer, probably. Ultimate increase and skill increase. When attacking enemies with weakness break, crit rate increases by 25%. Your skill basic attack raise. When the Trailblazer defeats an enemy, talent will be triggered. So every single time the Trailblazer defeats an enemy, whether or not it is on cooldown, you can trigger talent. That's cool. Let's take a look at March the 7th. So talent. After shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7th immediately launches a counterattack against the attacker. That's really cool. So if I put a shield on Echo here, then every time someone attacks Echo, March 7th does a counterattack, dealing ice damage equal to 50% of her attack, which has a 20% base chance of freezing the enemy for 1 turn. While frozen, enemies cannot move and will take 30% of March 7th's attack as ice damage over time at the start of each turn. This effect can be triggered 2 times each turn. Freezing Beauty. Immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, there's a 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn. While frozen, the enemy cannot move and will take 50% of March 7th's attack as ice damage at the start of each turn. So that's why one person's always frozen when we use her. Alright, so constellations. Sorry, are they still called constellations here? I don't know. They're called Eidolons. Okay. Memory of You. Increases the number of times the talent's counter effect can be triggered each turn by 1. When counter is triggered, deals an additional 35% of March 7th's defense as ice damage. Interesting. Defense is also probably going to boost her shield, I would imagine. So this might be an enemy that you want to invest in defense. Or an ally that you want to invest in defense for. Not an enemy! March 7th is not our enemy. Memory of It. Every time her ultimate freezes the target, March 7th regenerates 10 energy. Skill increase. Upon entering battle, grants a shield equal to 50% of March 7th's defense, plus 200 to the ally with the lowest HP percentage for 3 turns. That is awesome, because you don't even need to spend a turn throwing a shield on an ally. Which means if you've got this Eidolon, this Eidolon active, you automatically gain a shield without using a turn. Don't want to forget, also is a skill increase. Just like this, always. Allies under the protection of the shield granted by the skill will restore HP equal to 8% of their max HP at the start of each round. So you could build the ultimate support March 7th. Just by investing in defense for her. Which her defense right now is lower than her HP. We're going to do some leveling here. So level up. We're gonna level up. Oh, I probably should have leveled up March 7th since that is our support. Okay, we're gonna have to need we're gonna need more XP manuals. Alright. And you can even name your team. And not currently right now because we're under maintenance. So from this screen you can see your character's damage typing as well as their level, which I think is really cool. Oh, we got access to sprint. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, now we can attack this boy. Alright, now that we know a little bit about how everyone moves, let's do this. Danheng can deal massive wind damage to a single enemy. Okay, so this enemy does not do good with wind damage. So we got 2 single attacks here. Deals minor wind damage. And deals wind damage to an enemy. Upon a crit hit, there's a high chance of slowing the target. So we're going to switch stance. That was glorious. And he's paralyzed, by the way. We're gonna drop a shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And we're gonna do blast. That way we can hit both him and the enemy next to him. And he had bleed, finishing off the battle. That was beautiful. Good thing you don't need to watch your ammo with that aim. Listen, I didn't do good shots. It's okay. Go to the monitoring room and meet up with Arlen. Yes, let's go. My fave.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep,
I love him.
we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed.
Impeccable
Lady-
timing.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
Oh my god, March 7th.
March.
But where did I put it?
Oh, even worse.
You...
Lost the
Here
encryption
it
key.
is.
Oh. I did not do it. It was not my fault.
Now that we found the key, we should get going.
Okay,
we can
I'm
use
getting
that
some
console over there to unlock the elevator.
lighting issues, specifically from this angle right here. Hold on. I'm gonna try and replicate it. Can I replicate it? Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm just reporting this. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I just need to report a bug. Doing my job. Did anyone get a clip? That's fine. I can send them a clip if needed. Cool. Alright. Reported. Is it bugging me? Listen. It's not bugging me, I'm doing my job! The entire screen is filled with surveillance screens, none of which show anything unusual. Something is flashing at the bottom right corner, and there is a strange icon in the taskbar. Interesting. Always gotta explore. There it goes again. Okay, I'm gonna let it do it for a couple seconds in case I need to send it over. It's right here. It's specifically when you approach this area right here. Yeah. You see that? I'm not gonna like keep playing because, you know, people prone to seizures and all that. Oh, that's cool. Beep boop beep.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why is it so far away?
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured.
No.
I'd only slow you down.
Dang.
I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
I was really excited for Arlen gameplay.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and
Hell
keep
yeah.
yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch.
Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we add him to our party now? Dang. Oh, I was so excited.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
They must have come for Madame Herta's collection. But as to why,
I heard there's something called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection.
That's not the kind of information someone in my position would have access to.
You're head of security, Arlen. You should have access to it. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect way to start that fight.
My turn.
I'm not even gonna activate defense because we're gonna kill these enemies before we even,
Batter up.
Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. I was about to say, because her defense damage infliction on turn start. And there's a treasure chest behind. Hell yeah. Oh, dang it. Can't go in the area. Can we go in this area? No. Use March 7th technique to gain the initial advantage. Ooh. Okay, I like that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
March 7th technique can freeze an enemy when the battle begins. I knew that. I pay attention.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's dope.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
You guys ready? Here we go.
Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up.
You've outstayed your welcome.
And that's how you do it. That's how you do a battle. And health restored. I do like how with March 7th you don't have to actually approach the area. Plenty of treasure to be found. Shift also works for the sprinting, by the way, in case you were wondering.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Well, the enemy's there, so it didn't do its job. Now, hypothetically speaking, could we jump down to that location from up here, or is there a barrier? There's a barrier. I was gonna test it. We are beta testing after all. Gotta make sure the boundaries are in place. Hi, King Fergie. How are ya? Are you enjoying everything you've seen about Star Rail so far? Alright, I think... Okay, I do the most damage when I attack this guy, because he takes heavy wind damage. I will kill him if I do this attack. So here's the difference. Half of his health, full health. You can see the amount of health that's going to be taken away in yellow. Everything about the game is so beautiful. I'm doing great. I am thoroughly enjoying myself.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You need this game? Facts. Alright. This will eliminate all the opponents. Let's do it.
Take this!
Easy clap. Alright. I guess we're going up. Going up. Is that a...
Hey,
Laren?
these shiny things.
Oh,
Are
light
these
cones.
Light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I have no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Just casually take this thing that Herta has. Alright, let's open character screen. Why is Trailblazer the one we have to add? So here we've got our light cone. So light cone ability, superimposition, increases basic attack damage and skill damage of its wearer by 16%. A rare power condensed from time. A magnificent fate is in fact woven from countless insignificant moments. Like their birth, it is natural for things to fade away. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible things to dust. It's called Collapsible Sky. Ooh. That's cool. And so it's a memory. That's what light cones are. When the light cone matches the wearer's path, its special power will be awoken. Its special power will be awoken. That's a grammatical error. So it looks like this does... Is that wind? So maybe we should put that in Dan. No, I don't think it was wind. It's greenish. But it's not wind. Oh no, that's just the card. That's the card. It's the card. And there's the level up, there's the superimpose. So superimpose is like you're refining, level up is leveling up. The image on the screen is not very clear. Some components on the display seem to be damaged. Fragments of Herta Research Atlas, Volume 7. I see treasure, I open it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's still tutorial stuff as well.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
That's what you say before you accidentally trigger a boss fight.
Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that.
Yep.
Might bring bad luck.
Yep.
You've grown.
What the heck? Oh my god. That is terrifying. I can't even do that much damage to it. Oof. And he has an extra action.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Huge. That'll take down half of each of their health and a portion of his. But it'll also bring me down to having to move up my action bar
You can't
again,
run.
because I'm at 0. Back
You
to Dan.
can't run.
Clemency?
So every
Never
single
heard of it.
time my shielder got attacked, March 7th did an auto attack, which was really, really nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I should have waited till Echo's turn. Oh.
Step
Alright,
aside.
now we're back
I
to
have
Dan.
no interest in stoking conflict.
Single attack is all we can do because we ran out of points there.
You're annoying.
I love March 7th. Just, you're annoying. Alright, I'm not currently being targeted. However, I don't trust it.
Stay right there while
And
I
that's
give you a
lowest
present.
HP. Can we finish him off? Yes.
The time is now.
And we don't even have to use our burst to do it, which means I can gain another point. I thought he was dead!
Can't run.
Oh no! Did his HP just go back up?
You can't run.
Well, shoot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There's
My
a crit
turn.
in there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
That'll help.
Watch this.
Perfect. Oh, he loud. A loud boy.
Hey, you can't just gang up on us.
Don't like the odds of this. Hello?
Go!
Just random sentry turret? Okay. That helped.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Did Afka send that?
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh no, it's Himiko! It's Himiko! Oh my god, it's Himiko! Yes! She was the one that sent it, for sure. I bet its name is Celine.
Phew. Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Are you alright, Arlam?
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
He does not want to talk to
Nice to
Himiko.
meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life, or in that case, I'd rather not answer. I've never met a more lively girl in my life.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Himiko joins team temporarily. How temporarily? Until the void calls out to her? Ooh, too soon? Too soon? So these are all the researchers that got saved, yeah? The lab's all closed off. Well, not all of it, I guess. We can go up here. Department of Ecology. Level 1 researcher, Abraham. Why does he have a title but we can't talk to him? Maybe he's for later dialogue? Who is so beautiful? Himiko? You like Himiko? She's in Honkai Star Rail too. Or not Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact. We got a medical researcher named Joanne. We got Watson. We got Watson. Oh god, the Honkai references are all over. Galactic Geopolitics Department Level 4 researcher. Rocky. Department of Galactic Geography. Bernard. So I'm just going out on a limb here and saying this in general is the Department of Galactic Geography. Yeah, I feel like that's a safe assumption here. She looked like Teapot Granny. Himiko did? Teapot Granny's old. Himiko is not old. There's a small sticky note attached to the screen. Identity update notice. Wait, which collectible did I walk past? The update supports prosthetic mechanical ID codes and iris scans. All researchers are welcome to apply. Iris scan mode is not available for those who wear contact lens. That's what I'm talking about. From Genshin. Himiko does not look like an old lady. Himiko looks like a young, beautiful lioness. You had something to grab on the table in the last area? Okay, I'll head back over there. Oh, I can listen to something. I can listen to their conversation.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
No, not Himiko. The researcher I passed. Oh! I thought you meant Himiko.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? You're leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're go?
I saw the dialogue option pop and I was like, oh. On a table in the last room. Oh, right here. Yeah, you're so right. Herta's manuscripts. Ooh.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
Well, right off the bat, we have a very different tone for this game. So, it looks like if you're behind them at a certain angle, you can listen to some of their conversations. I wonder if it's like a specific order thing? Yeah, right off the bat we enter Depression Bill. The sis where are you thing turning into a quest? I mean, it's possible. I'm trying to figure out how to go back downstairs. Don't mind me. I'm distracted. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. There's a small announcement attached to the screen. If you are experiencing lack of motivation to work, setbacks in your experiments, or frustrations in your research, please do not allow your negativity to disturb other researchers. Food for thought. Ah, corporations. Wen Schilling and Adler. Department of Implement Arts. Researchers. They're researchers?
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
That's a kid talking? This is definitely like a side quest kind of deal.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying! Stop saying that!
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
And scare her more? Adler. There's so much to explore.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
What's going on with her jacket there? Like, it's open on this side. You guys can't see it because I'm in the way. Hold on. It's open on that side, but it's like overhanging on that side? I don't know.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks.
Yeah, it's
At least that
glitching
might
into
get
her
attention.
her arm.
Oh, that would be of great help.
New feature available, warp. Yes! We can fast travel, chat. Oh, wait. I know what warp is. I know what warp is. It's gotcha. We got Asta! Yeah. No. No. Don't tell me they have the gacha in the beta. No, no, no. There's no purchase option. It's just showing you how it'll look. It's just introducing you to the system. See, like, if I had 70 of these materials, I could get Sampo. So it looks like it's 2 featured characters, and then your cones. And then you've got a pass and a special pass, so I assume battle pass. And, better battle pass. Right? Yeah, these are different materials than these are. I believe those are 2 different materials. Yeah, one's got a gold ring around it, one has a blue ring around it. So those are leveling materials, I'm sure. It looks really nice, yeah. I really like it. And then this is how the gacha banners look. Guaranteed to obtain at least 1 4-star or above object every 10 warps. So that includes light cones. My boy. My boy. Oh, I do like how you can see all the characters on this screen. Look at this. You got Himiko, Welt, Bronya. She does have the drill bits. Yes! And she's got 3 of them. Jeopard or Dainsleif. It's totally Dainsleif. Clara. I mean Razor. I mean Clara. March 7th. I like the little rotation it does around the character when you click on them. Asta's the one we just obtained. She's fire. Here's Herta. Or, well, one of Herta's mannequins, I should say. Definitely a mannequin. See the joints? With a key around her neck. Natasha, the healer. The teddy bear. Aww. Serval. Ooh, look at her hair. Her hair's so pretty. It's called Honkai Star Rail because I want everyone in this game to rail me. Thighs! Thighs, chat! Thighs! Thighs! We got Pella. I love her character design. Sampo. The one that people were saying I look like. I don't look like this, chat. Stop it. I would never show off that much hip. Yo, there's a crease. There's a crease there, chat. If we get this man, I will scroll down to show you the crease. But there's a crease there. That man's got hip bones. We got Hook. I'm not gonna lie, from the art, I thought Hook was a boy. The goddess Shusheng. Who's from Honkai, by the way. Fun fact. Look at those eyes! Hu Tao? Hu Tao? No, it's not Hu Tao. But it could be. The physical DPS dealer. I like her. She's really pretty. She's gonna be my waifu, I've decided. I'm gonna be a Susheng shipper. I'll try not to make it Bronya. Not in this game. She's already taken? No. No. One of the other characters reminded you of Hu Tao? Who, Bronya? Not Bronya, right? Oh. Oh, hello, giant spear. Who reminded you of Hu Tao? We got Asta. We got March 7th. Oh, Herda? Are you talking about Herda? No, Herda's dead inside. She's a mannequin. No, this is definitely not Hu Tao. This is more of like a Chi-Chi. I could see like Chi-Chi. Serval looks like Durndal. Kind of. Kind of. All the character designs are freaking beautiful. Look at the burn marks on the side here. Jean? I mean, well, Jean is designed off of Durndal, so... Yeah, same concept. But there's the thighs. Like, they do the thing. Guys, chat, I wish I could scroll in so bad, but I can't. I can't. Beginner warp! God, I wish. Yeah, I don't have Stellar Jade. I would love literally any of these characters. But all four of these are characters like this beginner warp is literally the four characters I want. No, well, minus Himiko. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Himiko, but they don't have the Honkai 3 jiggle. The jiggle physics. How dare they? I will obviously take the survey at some point, chat. Clara reminds you of Klee. That is fair. So here's the achievement screen. Very pretty. Very pretty. I really like this. And you've got your achievements. That's very pretty. There's achievement levels. The whole UI is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. So you guys can't see it because it's right beneath where that planet says beta content, but it does show my level, my achievement level, which is at 0, by the way. So, chat, because, Because the game was so nice. We're gonna pull some cards. What you actually came for, chat. The gotcha. By the way, they're all they all have one of the eons. Was that planned? I think my heart stopped. Did everyone who played beta pull her? Oh, I like how it's tiered like that. That's real pretty. Did everyone who played beta pull her in their first 10 pull? I literally just said this lady is my waifu. Oh my god. Come on, everyone had to have obtained that character, yeah? Please don't tell me that was an accident. Because that'd be hella embarrassing. We'll do a 10 pull on we should have probably done them all on regular banner. Lots of archives, so we'll be able to refine those. Maybe. Void. Cornucopia. Hi, cat. The cards do look very, very neat. Arlen! We didn't pull a character, but we did pull a 4-star card for Arlen. I think that's it. I don't think we have... Yeah. We don't have anything else to wish. But we got a character, chat! Why is it gotta be physical DPS? So we now have Arla and Shushing, which, like, having Traveler is important, having a win character is important, but like, that means I will not get her on full release. I used up my luck. RIP. That was wild. That was wild. I gotta put her on my team, chat. I'm sorry, Himiko. I'm so sorry. Oh, it won't let me switch her out? This character needs to be in the team. Okay, so we're removing Dan. Sorry, Dan. Love you, Dan. But, yeah. Alright, so she is... the hunt. So we probably want to put the hunt card on her. So it looks like it highlights the one in green and shows the bonus action. Yeah, bye, Dan. RIP Dan. So we're gonna equip, and then we're gonna superimpose. So it is now up by 2, yeah? We can add other cards to it as well. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. Wait, is that how we leveled up? Oh, shoot. I mean, obviously, in the end, none of this matters. We're here to experiment. So we're gonna throw... I want to see what putting 3 into 1 does, so we're just gonna do this one. That'll level up to 8. Or 9. Doesn't look like people got the same character. Let's go! Let's go! That was sheer luck. Alright, so we've got traces. Requires character ascension. So let's level her up. Oh, we don't have any leveling materials yet. Just kidding. Just kidding, chat. Someone had Clara? Yeah, so okay, it does go up to 3 by adding 2 of them. And you see that by the number of stars beneath it. Okay, so we'll put 1 on our girl here. Increases defense by 16%. Perfect. I like it. Good with that. The little yellow one that you said looked like a boy. Hook? You're talking about Hook. Wait, I didn't equip it on her. My bad. Okay, there we go. Himiko has 1 on her. Let's throw 1 on Dan. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we're just gonna throw a random 1 on Dan. Oh, I guess, yeah, it doesn't match. So rip. Dan doesn't get 1. And she doesn't have 1 that matches either. Cause what's hers? The harmony. We don't have a card for that. I should have wished all on, you know, looking back, right? Yay, we got a 4-star card. Yay, it's Arlen. But I probably should have wished on the beginner warp because a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. To be fair, isn't Shushing a 5-star? Or is Shushing not a 5-star? Is she a 4-star? She's a 4-star, chat. What? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she's a 5-star. Right? I don't know. I don't know how you see 4 stars versus 5 stars. I'm genuinely confused now. She is not 5-star. She's a 4-star. Okay, so the 5-star characters are Clara, Jeopard, Bronya, Welt, and Himiko. And those are your 4 stars. And your light cone details. Cool, cool. I had to kind of understand like what was going on. So we should have probably put both of them into starters. But lesson learned. Now we know that. Oh. We have 360 Undying Embers. Which, if I remember correctly... Yeah. We can buy these. So the one we need is what? The regular pass? No, we've only got one of those. Well, we only have one of... Or is that the amount we can buy? Amount 1. Amount 1. I don't know what this is. Is that the gacha? Okay, so regular Star Rail Pass are used on the basic warp. So Star Rail Passes are what we need. But it only gives us one. So not really worth it to use that yet, I don't think. Well, good to know.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Oh, and we can talk with them. Okay, chat. We need to take a quick break right here. I need a bathroom break. So we are going to be... Oh my god. It does annoy me that one thing that does kind of irritate me is that you can't like bring up the character and like move up. Like as someone who's a cosplayer, right? I want to know all the little nitty-gritty details about how a character looks, right? So the fact that I can't zoom in on the character is a bit frustrating. I'm gonna put that in the suggestions and feedback. Because like these characters are so detailed, if I want to make a cosplay of them, I want it to look good. I'm just learning what the different buttons do. Unless the character's added to archives? No. So yeah, I do wish that was an element in the game. Alright chat, we're gonna BRB. We'll be right back. I will see you guys shortly. Take 5, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, walk around, lift weights. We'll be right back here in 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. refresh mats. Refresh mats. She looks so happy look at the cute design on her phone too. They all have like individual designs on their phone. So like Himiko's phone is just a boring white with some like gold outlines. Kiana! No, I'm just kidding. March 7th has a cute little, it's the ribbon that she has on her like satchel. And then her color scheme. And gold, like a gold embossed black one. Very cool, very cool. I like how they each have unique unique phones. Alright, let's go talk to Arlen. Because we're obviously blocked off from going down those stairs. And I'm pretty sure we're blocked off from going down these stairs. We are. The maintenance staff is here, though. Wen Tianwang. Department of Arts. Me too. Okay, we can listen to their conversation, too.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
Always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
Is he referring to a different Sheila? Galactic Geopolitics Department founder. Department of Mysticism founder.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
The hand!
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh! Have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
This girl's crazy? I'm pretty sure that girl's crazy. Let's speak with Arlen.
Only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it.
Bennett?
In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
Best boy, best boy!
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries.
Just dead people, it's fine.
I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Asta like?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family. Owners of a big company.
She rich.
She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
What a good boy! Alright, I'll leave you to get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Me too, Arlen. Whoa! Whoa! Missions. Garden of Recollection turns people's memories into light cones. When equipped with a light cone, the wearer's stats will be enhanced. When a light cone matches the wearer's path, its special power will be awoken. Gotta collect all that stellar jade. We got an achievement. Ripples on the Dirac Sea. Obtain 10 types of light cones. It's not enough to wish, chat. I'm sorry. Cause what is it? It's 160 for one wish, yeah? Typical numbers? Yeah, 160. So when we hit 160, we can get a Star Rail Pass. Technically, we can get one now, which we will. Because we're going to try and get 10 of these bad boys. We don't have enough for that. We could buy a special pass. I don't know what that does, though. What's the difference between these two? I want to know the difference. The cards look so neat. Lots of detail and design. Oh, I'm reading an earlier chat. My bad. Here. Live chat. Okay, so I'm not even seeing the other type of warp. So we're not gonna buy it. See what this researcher needs.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Oh, then what? Am I gonna have to remember this?
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
So, SAF.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Could you
Don't
repeat
worry,
that again?
I'll go over it. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
So it's up, right, down.
The pre-checks have 3 steps. Are you ready? Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
We saw Abraham. I remember seeing Abraham. Abraham's sitting up here, isn't he? Yeah.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Looks like that's all the researchers who need help. Let's go check in with Asta.
I think I told him to suck it up. I clicked too fast, but I'm pretty sure I just told him to suck it up. It's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
And just like that, we're just abandoning them?
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. Here, and deliver. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
Please don't make me choose.
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle the Destruction's Emanator? I still feel that things won't be going as planned. We'll go with the Destruction's Emanator.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
I wanna help, though. Can we go back? I guess not. I guess we're actually gonna have to run away.
You're all? No problem.
For every weakness break triggered, Himiko will gain 1 stack of courage. Or 1 stack of charge. Alright. What have we got? Knight Sword Art, Stellar Halo. Deals minor physical damage to an enemy. Knight Sword Art, Mountain Fall. Deals physical damage to an enemy with a small chance of triggering Sword Stance. If the target has weakness break, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. Alright, we can take out that Reaver. We're gonna do that.
You won't get away!
Oh. Let's go, Himiko! Alright, locked on. When Himiko's charge reaches 3 stacks, she will automatically unleash ability Victory Rush. So Blast deals damage to multiple enemies. single attack is single attack. I like the switch between stances. Alright, we're gonna use March.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
To protect Traveler.
Let's go.
Alright, he's weak to physical damage. We can absolutely take him out, which means we only have to deal with one enemy.
Take this!
Before we've got turn
You're
again.
all?
Or
problem.
not at all.
Rules are made to be broken.
Prep up Echo. I want enough damage to him to take out his shield. Nice. There we go. Protect the character. Protect main pro tag. Hell yeah. Alright, we got one enemy to the left in an area we can't necessarily get to at the present moment, but I assume that we need to get to.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Alright, we've got another terminal we can get to. Shh, he won't see it. Yes! I really do like the battling.
Combat is a series
Alright,
of
2 down.
precise machinations.
Click on to turn 2 times speed and make your battles more intense. Yeah, let's do it. Ow.
Tough luck running into me.
He's not locked on to anyone yet. Next attacker is me.
Here.
So we're gonna do the boost. And we're gonna go for single attack. Because I don't want to hurt our gauge too much. Alright, it's back up. Done. Nice. Repulsion bridge. A repulsion bridge can be either orange or blue. Use a control device to determine which bridge is turned on. Will lead you to unexpected destinations. So using the control device to determine which bridge is turned on will lead you to unexpected destinations. Only one color can be turned on at a time. When the switch on the control device lights up, the repulsion bridge of the same color will appear. Alright, so first things first, let's get our mats. Let's open the treasure. Have we gotten any XP? Because I would really, really like to level up some characters. Yes. I want everyone at least 4. So they can all level up together. I don't need Asta if I have Himiko. Because she's also fire damage. Since March 7th is our support, I'm gonna put 2 into her, bring her up to 6, and then 1 into Shushing. Awesome. Alright. Change the light bridge. And it's blue. And I think there's another one up there on the light bridge. They'll allow us to switch it back over to orange to get across. I love how the puzzles are also open world. Yes. Because it's blue on the control panel, we have now switched the blue control panel over to orange. So you see how that device works? It's a toggleable device. So you've got 2 colors. You've got the orange up top and the blue on the bottom. So I wonder if we're going to run into other ones that are have even more colors on the rotation wheel.
You won't get away.
Battle over. Let's go, Himiko. Alright. Space anchor activated. We got an enemy to the left. It's one of those Centaur beasts. We got another one to the right. This one has a chest behind him, so we're gonna attack him first. Ow. Okay. Let's do the things.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
God, I love these characters. Okay, we got 2 left. He is weak to physical.
My turn!
Alright, we're gonna boost. And double attack. Take out 1. We got 1 left. We're gonna have to single attack for a while, rebuild up that field. Okay, so next attack is going to be on our girl here. So I need to save enough for defense. Oh shoot. I just added the defense to myself like an idiot. Oof. Ow. And she's dead. No, she's not dead yet. She's almost dead. Finish him off. Get your revenge.
Get away.
Oh, yikes. Revenge time.
I have something for you.
It's that stupid shield.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Put a shield on her. How are we supposed to get that shield down?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
That's the cannon from the astral ship that she was talking about, by the way. Oh, his health went back up.
You can't run!
Man, this is rough.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I'm trying to think about this. I'm trying to keep her alive, okay? She's not doing too hot.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Oh. Oh boy.
Time for an overhaul.
Can Himiko finish him off? I don't think she can. And we need to save that action for March 7th.
Tough luck running into me!
She's the one that's locked onto right now.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh. Oh my god, I was so nervous. I was like, I am going to accidentally kill everyone. Precious treasure. 25 stellar jade. And an adventure log. Oh, that's for really leveling up characters. And we got a key of inspiration as well. Key of inspiration? Honkai? And a new achievement. Defeat 1 enemies with technique. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got people hurting right now. No problem. Thank you, dragon. I'm wondering who deserves the level the most. We gotta level up our girl. That brings her up 3 levels. So it looks like maybe 10 is the max? Yeah, 10 is the max. So we'll level her up to 8. And then... yes. I feel good about that. We're going to throw some objects into the destruction. I really need to, like, you know, level up the techniques, but I haven't reached that point yet, I don't think. Get that health. Re-heal. Heal me. Fragmentum. Crystal. Isolation. When hit by an attack of the matching type, they'll be activated or change status. They're scattered around the nearby areas. What will happen if someone finds and activates them? I think we'll get access to that precious chest, I think is what's going to happen. Alright, so we actually need to switch up our team for this. Sorry, Sushing, I need to switch you out for Dan real quick. All obelisks activated. Treasure unlocked. Gotta get all that stellar jade. And we got more adventure logs too. Should we level up our characters a bit more? What do you think, chat? Himiko seems to be leveling at a decent rate. So we'll level up main protag. And then I kind of want to finish out Shushing. So max is definitely 10? Maybe not. Max is not 10. So let's just work on getting all of our characters up to 10 then. Before we leave station.
You won't get away.
Oh, he's so low health. Do what needs to be done. Neither of them have a physical weakness.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, we got this. Battle done. That was a lot easier than that last battle. Achievement unlocked, Treasure Hunter. Collecting all these achievement points. So I guess that's gonna be like adventure rank or like rank in Honkai. We have enough for Star Rail Pass, so I'm gonna grab that.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Ha!
Yes! We got this.
Let's make it quick.
Easy, easy. They didn't even have a chance to attack us. That initial strike. No, it wasn't a weakness. I didn't check what the enemy's weakness was before I started. Oh, no. Well, this is just not great. I think I should have
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
used March's ultimate first. But that's okay. We got him. Anything we can observe? Any documents to steal? Investigate. Despite the screen being located in the monitoring room, it's not displaying any form of surveillance footage. Instead, a page of text fills the screen. In summary, the monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an outer galaxy. There will be a significant risk if you insist on using the extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with the paid annual leave that I've left over this year. Please, we're being attacked and I just really don't want to be here right now. I love how it says reach the railway platform as quickly as possible, and I'm running around here exploring. Are you kidding me? Well, that was kind of buggy. Any treasures? No. Okay.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Does she have special eyes? Well, they are pink, to be fair.
Wait, March!
Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast.
Devon?
It's really here.
Get down here!
March, what are you doing? I regret using ultimates. I regret using my ultimates on the last fight. I have made a mistake. Oh my god. Pixie, you were asking about the big bosses. Here we go. Alright, we got 2 hands and an engine. Alright, the hands probably do the most
Perhaps you
attack.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
But
its
they're
desire
weak to
control the
fire,
heavens,
so...
and I'm no exception.
God, if we had crit. That would have been lovely. Alright, we're going against what we can do the most damage against, which is this hand here. She does the most damage against this because it has a cryo.
You won't get away.
Damage buff.
Let's go.
Let's see that DPS. It is very pretty. What the boss looks just so dope and so epic. Big fans.
Rules are made to be broken.
We should probably fight the hand. This hand's close to death. Good, good, good. It's about to attack next with its weird mouth thing. Oh, I don't like that. It just buffed its hand. March is up next. I can use Blast and hit both at the same time, which is what I'm gonna do. March needs to focus hand.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Those attacks are dope, by the way.
I have something for you.
She can't do much damage, so we're just gonna single attack. We can destroy it, chat. We can take it out. We're going all in. Oh, it's still alive! Oh no!
Rules are made to be broken.
We're going all out. There we go. Hell yeah. Everyone's breathing so heavy. Oh shit.
What happened?
Is that an Aeon? Who the fuck? Oh, Welt.
Mr. Yang,
They're
is
okay
she?
now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Welt just used gender neutral pronouns with us. Just saying. What the fuck was that?
Is this the space station?
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. Did we win? Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himiko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. You exchange your cell phone number with March 7th. March 7th? So, Dan might have been the first one willing to give us CPR, but March 7th was the first to ask for our digits. Just saying. Okay, off I go. Bye! Messages.
Himiko should be nearby.
Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. Click your companions' names to check their messages. Don't forget to reply to them. I have a new notification. Himiko wants to talk to you about Hey there, this is March. Oh, this is so cute. I like this a lot. Himiko wants to talk to you about something. Don't forget. That's super cute. Sweet. They're addressing the lighting issue. That's dope. That's dope. That was a real quick comeback from them. Thanks, MiHoYo. Or not, sorry, not MiHoYo. Hoyoverse. Thank you, Hoyoverse. So is that just going to show up as an exclamation mark? No, because I clicked it. Cool. Alright. Sweet, sweet. That's really... Did they get their memory back? No, I think our memory just got way more complicated. I know we're supposed to go talk to Himiko, but like... Exploration. Exploration! That was... I almost guarantee that was an Aeon. In that cutscene.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
Who?
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Herta.
And the space station is already in this state?
It's one of Herta's mannequins.
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
I mean, I'm kind of a robot too. So we're gonna go with Genius Society.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
Please don't experiment on me. I'm ticklish.
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange.
My name is Echo. Thank you very much.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
I want to know what she'd be studying. I'd be open to it. I just want to know, study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen?
Maybe it'll blow you to bits.
I'm a walking time bomb.
You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me.
Herda only
Very
likes interesting
interested
things.
now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
Because her
Do you
time and
understand
attention
now?
is super
Herda wants you to
important.
stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herda conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
So... So we could visit and she could still study us. And we could get more information about how our body's able to literally hold a bomb. Get on the express or stay behind.
My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
Oh, that sounds
There's
creepy.
No need to rush into this, Herda. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Travelogue now available. Complete objectives to get bountiful rewards. Obtain after completing Traveller's mission, Lingering Shadows. Echo, are you still on my space station? I need your help with something. Come to my office when you have a chance. Oh, I can reply. Hold up, I can reply. How do I pull that back up? I don't know how to quick reply. It won't let me reply now. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. Is there an option to quick reply?
Still haven't made up your mind? Fine. Since I'm interested in you, I'll answer any questions you have.
Ooh. About her.
Me? Well, talking about oneself is as pointless as it gets.
What do you actually look like?
Human. Female. Young, beautiful, attractive. Not much different from what you're seeing now. I modeled it after how I looked back when I was a kid. It might not be identical, but I'd say maybe 70, 80% there. Oh, I was so precocious. All I cared about back then was solving the solitary wave problem. Ignoring my precious childhood. Me?
Okay.
Human. Female.
Oh, whoops.
Not much different from...
I'm clicking too fast. Hold on. You're the master of the space station?
On paper, yes. But I don't really care about this place. I built it, put some stuff in, left some people here, and let them just manage themselves. Asta's the lead researcher of the space station. So for all intents and purposes, she's the master. I reject the concept of ownership because I don't want the responsibilities that come with it.
About Stellarians.
Stellarons, huh? Ask away. I'm listening.
What exactly is a Stellarian?
According to my research, it's a type of life form with a special property that tethers it to a certain path or eon's power. Wherever it's located, it responds to that world's desires to advance its civilization. But this comes at the cost of some form of disaster. The mechanism behind it is likely related to Nanook the Destruction. Oh, that weird bunch. I'm satisfied with just one Stellaron. But they've scoured the universe, obtained several, and still aren't satisfied.
The Stellaron hunters.
I don't know what their true intentions are. Scroolum went up against the Stellaron hunters before. I heard there was a member whose hacking skills were on par with Scroolum.
That's Genius Society number 76, by the way.
Huh, being on the same level as Scroolum, who's probably the best in the universe, is nothing short of spectacular. It's beyond my abilities. Computers are not my forte.
Why am I able to host the Stellarian?
Huh, that I don't know. Which is why I'm gearing up to solve this mystery.
About the Express.
Express? Shouldn't you be asking Himiko instead?
What's the Astral Express like?
You mean how it looks? Like a train. Well, I was very interested in the Express for a while, and wrote a lot of papers, but forgot where I left them. Now I can't remember anything about it.
Do you trust the Astral Express?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's it. Just uh-huh. Okay. What's your relationship with them?
Well, we've been business partners for a long time. Every once in a while, I'll need them to get me things from other planets. And they often come to me to help them solve problems. What decision? You're gonna have to be more specific.
Can I still return to the space station?
Of course! I'll still be here waiting for you. The space station will be waiting for you. Returning? It's not impossible. If you want to be a researcher here, you can just ask Asta. If she's fine with it, I have no complaints. No, hold on. You have a Stellaron within you. I think it's better if you left and came back occasionally. It might be dangerous if you stayed for too long.
So I should board the Express.
Well, from an objective standpoint, that is the most rational place for you to be. First of all, you have somewhere to live, and you'd be under their protection. Also, it'll be a long trip, so you'll have more opportunities to find a way to save yourself from the Stellaron. Lastly, if the Stellaron really explodes, you won't harm too many people around you.
I feel like that's a worst case scenario. Do I have any other choice?
Well, how should I know? It's up to you. You have so many options to choose from. Maybe jump out a hatch, or hop into the Fragmentum and see if any monsters start worshipping you.
Alright, let me think things over.
Suit yourself.
So that's Herta's office over there. She said talk to Asta, so I'm gonna... Can I do that? No, I cannot. Asta's just kind of chilling there. Let's pull up quest objectives. Oh, that is it. It's just that. Go to Herta's office. Well, I guess we're going to Herta's office then. I feel like we've done good exploring, right? We've gone into the areas that we can get into. There are obviously areas we cannot access, which is fine. Let's do this. I like how the load screens talk about the Aeons. Definitely going to be important. Is that the same herder or is that a different herder? Yo, there you are. How did you get here so soon? I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the place. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat, Echo. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about Aeons. Aeons? Think about it. What mystical existences? Some Aeons used to be ordinary humans like you and I, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrible. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Echo, have you thought about these questions? 42's the meaning of the universe? Or 24? All the time. Great. Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it. We should also act. I want to give you a chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe, just like the world we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the Metaverse. The Metaverse! Seriously, don't ride that hype train. Let's just keep it simple. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I am a team player. Then let's call it the Simulated Universe, or the Elysian Realm. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the Simulated Universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a big reward. Yeah, it's so pretty. And we got Herta. We have obtained Herta. Alright, let's claim our gift. 160, which is enough to buy Uno. Star Rail Pass in the shop. Yeah? Yeah. Temp or new character? Good question. I think it's new character. Let's check. Yes. It is, in fact, not a trial character. We have Herta. She's an ice damage dealer. Oh, good, and she can actually equip this cone. Good. I needed to put that somewhere. Let's take a look at her. So we've got basic attack, deals ice damage equal to 50% of Herta's attack to a target enemy. So we want to focus on her attack stat. Her skill deals 55% of Herta's attack as ice damage to all enemies. If a target's HP is 50% or higher, damage dealt to this target is increased by 20%. So she basically deals 75% damage if they've got high HP. Ultimate. Deals ice. It's magic. I added some magic. That's literally what her ultimate's called. It's magic. I added some magic. Deals ice damage equal to 120% of Herta's attack to all enemies. So attack is definitely the focus of her, for sure. When an ally attack causes an enemy's HP to fall to 50% or lower, Herta will launch a follow-up attack, dealing 25% of Herta's attack as ice damage to all enemies. So it's an AoE. That's a good talent. Her technique. After using technique, Herta's attack increases by 40% for 3 turns in the next battle. So I can literally build her to just be a massive DPS dealer. Let's take a look at her her eidolons here. A Wells Fallen Stone. When using basic attack, if the target enemy's HP is less than or equal to 50% of max HP, deals an additional 20% of attack as ice damage. So she has something that if they have more than 50% HP, deals 55% cryo, and if they have less than 50% HP with this, she does an additional 20% of attack as ice damage. So no matter what, she's still doing additional attack. Triumph and Pursuit. Every time Herta's talent is triggered, her crit rate is increased by 4%. This is her ultimate and basic level up. The damage dealt with talent is triggered. When talent is triggered, is increased by an additional 10%. Skill and basic. I love how this is called swear big or don't swear at all. After using ultimate, attack increases by additional 40% for 1 turn. So it looks like most finals increase attack by like 40% on big attack dealers. So let's level her up here. Give her some love. I don't want to put her out right now because I like March 7th's shield design. So this, of course, is the thing they talked about in the beta, which is the challenges. You've got exploration mode and challenge mode. Here it is, exploration mode and challenge mode. And your rewards preview. So we've got Herta Bonds. You can buy items from Herta's store. Seller Jades for buying stuff in the shop. Herta Collector Coins. And Trailblaze XP. We've got a how to play. Though, really, if anyone read the article on Hoyolab, that tells you how to play. And then here's the coin gacha machine, which is not available yet. Cool, cool. All right, let's take a look. We don't have enough for a 10 pull. We're 2 away, actually, right? 3 away. We're 3 away from a 10 pull because we need 8. And we're close to being able to buy another. So does that count as a side mission or a main mission? Let's find out. Let's leave the area and reapproach it and see what happens. Okay, so that did not activate another one. So we do have to actually experience the universe. Which is cool, because I was really excited for this. So for those of you who are just tuning in, just so you know, if you have a controller connected to your computer, as soon as you hit the joystick, your controls change. Now I can use my controller controls. If I want to switch right back over to PC, I move the mouse, and it switches over again. It's that simple. So we're going to go into the simulated universe right now. Obviously, we cannot access challenge mode until we play exploration mode. So we're going to start with exploration mode first. We recommend team level is 3. We see the weakness type here. So we see the weakness type before we enter that floor. So the weakness type is physical, ice, and wind. So let's download an initial character. So for our physical DPS, we're going to use our Bay. And then I really feel like shields and healing is going to be important. So I'm going to bring around March and Don. And then these are the ones we can then use in the new area when we unlock challenge mode. So it's really, really interesting there. So first floor of the simulated universe looks a lot like the area in Herta Space Station where we obtained the special treasure chest. The 2 precious chests. Alright. So we got an Antimatter Legion. Oh, did it notice us? That's okay. We'll hit it with the weakness. Alright. Switch up our stances here. Looks like no matter what, we're going to do enough damage on it. We're going to attack that one first. Could probably just do a basic attack on it. Oh, I really thought that would kill it. Okay, it did. because she's got her cryo damage that goes turn to turn. Alright, now we've got our blessings, our Aeon blessings. So we've got increased character provided shield effects by 30%. That's nice. At the start of the battle, all enemies have a 150% base chance to be frozen. All enemies. And have their speed reduced by 10%, lasting for 1 turn. I would rather have shield effects go up because I am using March. So when the enemy is defeated, you can choose 1 blessing from the Aeons, which gives you powerful buffs. Alright, we can download a character from here. But will it replace a character? That's my question. So now we've got Herta on our team. Giving us a team of 4. Downloader can be used to add 1 character at a time to the team. Try out different team setups to defeat your enemies. So we've got double cryo right now, which really isn't the worst. Okay. So here's the enemy info, by the way. If you want to view enemy info, you can view it before you encounter the enemy. So we got Void Reaver and an Anti-Barian. Unfortunately, I do not have anything they're weak to. So here we go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright, he is weak to physical. So we're gonna go with that. Because of Herta's extra attack. Now single attack is gonna one-shot that. Nice. We're gonna put a shield on someone because that shield's gonna stay consistent. Lowest leveled is Dan right now.
Here! Honored to meet me.
Alright. Oh, look at Herta. I like the way she holds her hammer. That's really cool. I don't need to do an AoE attack because there's only 1 enemy. Alright, let's finish him off. Nice. I want to take as little turns as possible. When attacking a frozen enemy or an enemy with a frozen seal, crit rate is increased by 40%. That's beautiful. Ooh, characters protected by a shield have attack increased by 80% of their shield. Those are both really good. We'll go with the increased crit rate, I think. But an increased 80% attack is no matter what going to do constant damage. We're gonna go with that. That's the better strat. We got Cosmic Fragment. Cosmic Fragment can be acquired from opening treasures or defeating enemies. It can be used to exchange curios with special buffs with Herta. Cosmic Fragments can aid your exploration by resetting your blessing or reviving allies that can no longer fight. So they have really good usage. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Let's go physical. Nice. Alright. We're gonna bring up our rotation.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, I want to start getting shields out. We don't need shields right now. We're gonna kill them. But alright, we're gonna do the AoE. Done. When attacking a frozen enemy or an enemy with a frozen seal, crit damage is increased by 75%. Each time a character attacks an enemy, they restore 2% of their max HP. Every attack, 2% max HP. Let's go that one. We got one odd code from that, by the way. Alright, what have we got here? We can run the code. Let's run the odd code. Success. If the team has one or more Path of Preservation characters, when a character receives an attack, the attacker takes additional physical damage equal to 300% of the character's shield. Wow. Let's run the Corrupted. Characters restore HP after being attacked. The lower their HP, the greater amount restored, up to a max of 10%. Great. We are good. We do own one more Corrupted code, so let's run it. At the start of a character's turn, they restore 8% of their max HP. We're covered. We're so covered HP-wise. Random abandoned code you've gathered from your exploration of the Interpreter may get you extra blessings. However, you can only run the Interpreter a limited number of times, which was the 3 that we did. Okay, he's weak to freaking everything, man. Okay, Herda's gonna start the battle off. Maybe? No. Alright, they're both weak to physical. Let's just use single attack.
Time to twirl!
There goes Herda. That's a lot of HP that just got restored. Alright, use the ultimate.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah. Alright. Dan can take him out. Nice job, Dan. Don. Alright, they're both weak to physical. Single attack, I believe, will finish him. Nice.
My turn.
And really, I can... It's Herda next, so...
What are you looking at?
I'm not super concerned. Dead. Nice. Good battle. Oh, perfect experience desire. Look at this card. Look at this one. When a character attacks a frozen enemy or an enemy with a frozen seal, their attack deals 300% increased damage. Yeah, that one. Now that one's a 3-star. So yes, absolutely that one. All right, we got some weird things around here. So is this where we came from? Oh, that's to continue forward. And this is where we were. Okay, so yeah, let's continue forward. The next floor. It's a Herda floor. Awesome. Map shows your location and progress in the current exploration. Blessing shows all the blessings you have acquired. Curio shows all the curios you have acquired. Code inventory lists all the code you have acquired. So here we are in the rest area. And then next we got final floor. All right, let's go to blessing. These are all of our blessings. We don't have any curios yet, and we have one corrupted code. We can read it. A string of corrupted code with some chance of returning an error, very low chance of obtaining a rare blessing. The code we got here has no indentation, no proper line break, no meaningful variant and function names. It's so ugly to the point where you can't proofread it with naked eyes. But what if it works? Alright, let's talk to Herda. Hi, Herda. Give me the cosmic fragments that you collected, and you can take whatever curios here that you need. Alright. Upon entering the final floor, fully restore all characters' HP and energy. We don't need that. For For the next floor, when entering battle, reduce the attack of all enemies by 30% for 2 turns. For the next floor, when entering battle, all enemies take damage equal to 20% of their max HP. Yes, that. Cactus. And that's the curio we've obtained. Herta has many curios with special buffs. You can find her at the resting area in the simulated universe. Use cosmic fragments to exchange for curios. And I guess we move on now. Final floor? Final floor. Ooh, he looks a little intense, not gonna lie. So it looks like we're against 3 enemies. All with a weakness to cryo. That's what I like to see. Or are they strong against cryo? No. He's weak to cryo. He has a resistance to fire. And it looks like wind. Well, if it's cryo... Let's go! Boss time! Alright. Let's get one thing straight right off the bat here. We're gonna do
you know
some
who I
fun
am?
cryo damage.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Everyone's ultimates.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Freeze him, freeze him! He's immune. He doesn't get affected by cryo, physical, or whatever the other one is. At least that's what it looks like.
I've no
Okay.
interest in conflict.
Now he does.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, we're gonna go with regular single attack. I need to get over to March.
My turn!
I'm gonna throw the shield. Who still has a turn? Herta still has a
What's
turn.
wrong? Afraid of Here!
So we're gonna put it on Herta. It's now her turn. Single attack. Ow. But it's dead. Simulation progress. Endgame is just the beginning. Achievement unlocked. Curious obtained 1. Blessings obtained 7. And we obtained items. Simulated universe now available. Welcome to Simulated Universe, the virtual space developed by Herta. You can choose different game modes to play. In exploration mode, you'll send out a separate team on an exploration in which you will fight enemies, meet companions, and experience random events. Your team can be enhanced through blessings and curios. The more difficult challenge mode will only be unlocked after you create a save file from exploration mode. I don't have any coin gacha yet. You can use Herta bonds to redeem items at Herta's store. And there will be periodic assignments. So we do have exploration assignments and challenge mode assignments, both. Alright, let's grab our achievement. Head over to the store. Grab up Arlen. We could get her her thing unlocked though. Her not a constellation. Grab a Star Rail pass. And I believe we're still 2 away, chat. I believe we can't wish yet. Yeah, we're 2 away. I'm saving up for it. Saving up for beginner warp. So we'll come back there. We'll go back because I do want to play that tonight. It's very cool indeed. Oh, finally we got map. Alright, so we can switch between maps and navigation to teleport to different zones. So if we need to go to supply zone, it's right there. And that's how we continue our story. It also says where, first of all, that's a block. So somehow we can't get past that. But it also says how many chests are in the level. So we've unlocked 7 out of 16 there, 6 out of 17 there, 1 out of 10 there, and there's none in Master Control. We've also got our stamina, which is our Trailblaze powder. And we got a link just for Simulated Universe, which I think is really, really cool. So we could leave right now, and we could come back. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head to the supply zone, and then we can always come back to Simulated Universe. I do like how you can switch between the different floors, and you can kind of see the outline of them as well. So our current quest, the voyage continues. These words resurface in your mind again. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. You haven't made up your mind yet, or could it be that you have, but you're just not sure if anyone else shares your point of view? It's alright. You can hide it deep in your heart and listen to what others think. Is it possible that you all think the same? We're learning how to people. Our character's learning how to become a person. Alright, let's go! Find someone to talk to and tell Himiko about your experience. Hey, I got your number without asking. Are you still on Herta's space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. I want Arlen so bad. I love Arlen. Like, his character and, like, everything he stands for. All he wants to do is just protect. I've already left the Express to explore the galaxy. That depends on what you need my help with. Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Mission update. Find Arlen and listen to the space station's Star Echo remnants. Alright, we gotta go to Master Control Zone. Absolutely. Help Arlen. Let's do it. Hi, Arlen. We must stay alert before things get out of hand. Excuse me? Arlen, head of security reporting to... Oh, it's you, Echo. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operation protocols, jointly developed by Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments after collecting information about the damage to the space station. It also involves many other confidential concepts, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. I'm gonna ask about Curio. What's that? Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the damage assessment of... Interastral Peace Corporation are all part of Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Miss Asta believes that the manpower needed at present exceeds our previous estimates. It's a little abrupt, but Echo, would you like to help? Before, when we were fighting against those Legion monsters, you protected me, Echo. You are a trustworthy companion. Hell yeah! So I thought of you right away. Please give me any errand you want. How could I call this an errand? I really appreciate your help. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of 648. I don't know how much to give you. Having the cost of living and eating all covered here, and I don't have any concept of money. 648 is a huge sum of money. How much is a friendship worth? I will charge him, but I will tell him that 648 is really big. Thank you, Echo. I applied to Asta, the lead researcher, for an exclusive access card for you. With this, you can travel between the various zones with ease, except for certain hidden places. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Miss Asta will be able to get a bit more sleep. Abraham! Oh boy, Abraham. Oh, we got added to a group chat, it looks like. Can anyone help me? It's urgent. I'll be waiting by my phone. What happened? The security department is at the ready. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, again? He must be terrified by the tiny abomination. The squad has helped him so many times before, probably making a big deal out of nothing. All units, don't mind him. I was working on Project Revival in the reception hall when I was met with this insurmountable obstacle. Oh, if Alfred was still here, I know he would have helped me. When did I get so many friends? What choice do I have? I'm not one to watch from the side. Echo believes in justice. Love it. Sorry if my researchers caused any inconvenience. I've helped you block the rest of your fans who want to add you to their friend list. As for the request they've already sent, it's up to you to reply or not. New mission. We're getting all the missions today. Can we get past this now? No, not yet. What's Wen doing by herself? Where's her friend? Who is Master Capote? What? You don't know Master Capote? You didn't only arrive today, did you? Or did the Legion break your head during the invasion and give you amnesia? Fine, let me reintroduce Master Capote to you. If you asked who is the most dazzling star in the space station other than Madame Herta, it would definitely be Lord Capote. He is gentle, modest, mature, and composed. His inner excellence gives him a perfect appearance. Ah, one's appearance is shaped by one's mind. But don't you dare to do anything to Master Capote. I am his #1 fan in the space station. I've got something to ask you. What kind of curio does Capote usually prefer? You're asking the right person. I've got to be the only person in the space station who can answer this question. I know Master Capote's hobbies like the back of my hand. I even remember he adds 3.5 cubes of sugar to his coffee. As for the curios, you think you can fool me into answering this? As I said, the curios are distributed according to regulations instead of the researcher's preferences. What is the Department of Implement Arts regulations in terms of distributing curios? It's none of your business. The space station has its own rules and regulations, so does our department. The curios I distribute to Master Capote are through the normal procedure. Don't think too much about it. Anyway, the Department of Implement Arts is very busy. Don't ask around even if you don't believe me. Save us some trouble. OMG, I hate newbies like you, who always try to get to the bottom of everything. Give me a curio. Except for Master Capote, no one gets curios without going through the normal process. No one gets to choose curios. You think a newbie like you can match Master Capote's knowledge and standard? Ahem, I mean, your research level is too low. You can't apply for a curio for your research at the moment. Anything else is none of your business. Finally, I spent so much effort introducing the basics of the space station to you, but you're interested in things you shouldn't know. I'm sorry. Afro's name is Afro? This hairstyle is so cool. Not bad. Nice taste. This space station has a strict dress code for all researchers. I guess I'll have to express myself with the smaller details. Highlights? Too obscure. Bob cut? Not for me. Bald? Too pricky. Now this hairstyle is just right. It's big, curly, and puffy. It looks so energetic when I swing my head. Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of the Invincible Space Warhead Association, but after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, if we can't get what the other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. What? Huh, so you did come back for a second conversation with me. Are you interested in learning about the Invincible Space Warhead Association? That sounds awesome, sure. Yeah, you're on the right track. Right now, although the Invincible Space Warheads Association, or ISWA, is still in its initial stage, the momentum of personnel expansion will be greatly improved. Afro with an afro, hell yeah. Before long, we'll have big, curly, puffy members in every hidden corner of the space station. Not to mention, we have secured investment capital from Interstellar Peace Corporation to study the correlation between lightless phosphorus powder and hair volume. The most important task, chat. The most important task. You would have been in this club? Oh, for sure. Now is a good chance to join us. When we develop into the Invincible Space Warhead Corporation, there will be no room for outsiders. The way to join us is also very simple. First, become big, curly, and puffy. Then you can sign up with me. I don't think I've got the hair for it. Such a great feeling. Aren't you impressed after having dealt with me 3 times? Which department are you from? Don't know, don't care. One day, there'll be a herded department of wild explosives in the space station, where all the people with afros can gather and share knowledge about curly hair. I've already figured out the title of the paper we'll publish in collaboration. On the positive functional relationship between the concentration of scientists with afro hairstyles and the prosperity and great discoveries of the universe. Yes. Yes, that. Wow. That was so much. Alright. So I think we've got 2 side quests currently. Hey, it's Herta.
Still haven't made up your mind?
We already talked to her about all that. We can talk to Esther. Thanks to this invasion, I have to rearrange a lot of the files of our department. Young researchers nowadays never have the patience to organize things. Old people like me always have to stay behind to clean up the mess. Well, I'll ask Gun to come in the even days of the week, and when Tynwang to come in the odd days of the week. I can help too. Oh, what a good kid. Not many kids these days are as kind as you are. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Esther from the Department of Mysticism. As you can see, I'm not a young researcher. I mainly take care of the filing. If you have any questions about files of the Department of Mysticism, I should be able to help you. Oh, we can literally just, like, ask these people anything. We can learn so much lore. Does the Department of Mysticism suffer the most from this invasion? Is there anything I can help with? And you have great fashion sense. I'll say, is there anything I can help with? You're such a good kid. You don't look like you are from the Department of Mysticism. I shouldn't trouble you. We've got enough manpower. A few of my old friends are willing to help. If even someone as strong as Wen Tynwang couldn't handle this, I guess I'll have to seek help from you. You have great fashion sense. Oh, I am flattered. I'll be embarrassed if you keep talking like that. However, I guess you are a stylish youngster yourself. if you can see my fashion style and my makeup. Dressing up every day is my secret to staying energetic and happy. This is my secret. Oh, I love that for her. Her secret to maintaining happiness is just to every morning do her makeup and be fashionable. Even if people don't notice, she knows she did it. I love that for her. Does the Department of Mysticism suffer the most from this invasion? I'm not sure about the other departments, but this invasion is undoubtedly a disaster for us. A lot of our files were destroyed. Unlike experimental documents, which they can get the data by repeating the experiment, many Aeon mysteries will be lost forever. I may have to contact some ex-colleagues to transcribe some of the files. Things stored in our heads last the longest. Very true. That was a very productive conversation, Esther. And honestly, she is quite fashionable. She looks very young, too. Despite being... well, she said she's old. Anyone else that wants to talk to us, or that we want to talk to? We can talk to Rocky and Bernard. That boy is playing with his stupid rocks again. I have no idea what he wants to do with his future. If he keeps doing this, we can't blame the other departments for looking down on us. He's hopeless. How is he going to achieve anything? Isn't this his follower, though? The fleeting romance between men and women is an obstruction to the way of scientific research. I'm done. I am so done, chat. Love is the great barrier with scientific research. Why do the other departments look down on DGG? Hey kiddo, are you new here? How dare you ask me this question? Are you looking for trouble or are you an idiot? Fine. Looking at your face, I assume you are not a bad person. The stupidest rule of the space station is to divide talents and knowledge rigidly based on departments. The second stupidest rule, which is a hidden rule, is that different departments are ranked on a hierarchy. Eloquent people are well respected, while quite diligent researchers are called old-fashioned and stubborn. This is what the space station should change the most. But I'm just an old guy. It's not up to me to change anything. But if you ask me, young people should work hard to achieve what they want. Do you think Leslie likes Rocky back? Rocky is this guy, by the way. If you ask me, that can only be his wishful thinking. That can only happen in his dreams. Maybe there are so many rumors about that girl that everyone has forgotten one important fact. Her individual capacities are simply extraordinary. Wait, does Bernard like her? Bernard. Leslie is more than a celebrity, she's a gifted scholar. She's the combined result of her genes and her own efforts. Even her sister Emily won't be able to achieve anything like that. Emily's the dumb and ugly one. We don't like Emily here. No, that's terrible. Leslie is a once-in-a-century genius, while Rocky is only an ordinary researcher. Tell me, do you think she'll like him? Will you support them being together? How am I supposed to comment on something like that? Would you prepare for an opening speech from this genius society? You won't. It's just something impossible. If Leslie really says yes to Ricky, he'll have to work hard. Otherwise, the gap between them will be too big, and their lifestyles will be too different. Even if they are together, they will fight a lot. I'm old. I can't bear to see people break up. If they want to be together in the long run, Rocky will have to toughen up himself. Look what I said. Nonsense. How do you evaluate the invasion? Expected. Both for the invasion itself and the survival of the space station. I had no doubt that any external attack will be unable to destroy the space station. Because I know the worst issue lies in internal distortion instead of external disturbance. If conflicts and contempts continue to exist among different departments, I'm afraid the space station will collapse before I die. Its own issue leads to its internal disintegration. This man really hates love. You are a youngster too. Your words are more influential than mine. When you have time, please talk to my student. It's my misfortune as well as the DGG's misfortune. Alright, I guess we need to talk to Rocky about his love life at some point. We should probably talk to Leslie first, see how she feels about Rocky. Because if she likes Rocky, who are we to stand in the way of true love? True love, marriage. Oh good lord. Listen. Listen. Are you saying that the Aeons would not support this relationship? Who even is Leslie? Have we met Leslie yet? I feel like we haven't met Leslie. There's a Lukacs from the geopolitics department. Ooh. Is this Leslie over here? Which one's Leslie? None of them are named. We got Mare. We can talk to Mare too. She's the founder of the Department of Mysticism. So I feel like we should talk to Mare. And we should talk to Lukacs. So we have our Trailblaze mission, and then we do have an adventure mission. But chat, I feel like now is a great time for a break. We're gonna take a quick break here. We've been playing this for about 4.5 hours here. We'll be back. And we'll be, of course, playing more of the beta. I do want to do a simulated universe run, but I do also want to continue the story. So we're going to talk to Lukacs and Mare, and then we're going to do the side mission, and then we're going to continue the story, and then we're going to run the challenge. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. We will be back. Take this time, grab something to eat, grab a snack, because we're going to be here for a bit. Grab something to drink. Use the bathroom. We'll be right back here in 10 minutes. Don't click away. Hi, Chad. I'm back. This music is so chill. I could honestly, like, oh, God. They did so well on the music. The music is so good. Alright. I wanted to talk to Mare, and then Lukacs over there, and then we're going to continue with the story. Oh, we're going to do the side quest and then continue with the story. Everything happens exactly as predicted in the Mystic Scroll of Aeons. Exactly. If this is true, the Lord must have seen, no, must be watching. Gosh, I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Are you alright? I think you need to go to the medical cabin. Okay? I'm good. I mean, I'm great. Good is an understatement for what I'm feeling right now. How would you feel if you get to see the sun whilst basking in its warmth? That's exactly how I feel right now. Oh, this is the crazy person that's like super obsessed with the eons. Sure, we'll ask her questions. In what field of study? I am not a general scholar. If I can't answer your questions, please ask the other researchers. Who is the Lord you were talking about? She's talking about an Eon for sure. Oh, are you also interested in the invasion? That was a huge event. The enemies in the Legion are galactic weapons made of antimatter. Do you know what that means? It echoes the infatuation and disaster in the Mystic Scroll of Eons. As a result, I've come to this conclusion. These invaders are followers of Nanook the Destruction. This can't be wrong. What is the Mystic Scroll of Eons? It's a long story. You can say it's a record of cultures related to eons. It is written in a very obscure fashion. Even though I spent countless days and nights studying it, I can only understand a fraction of its philosophy. But one very important thing is that the content of the Mystic Scroll of Eons is based on facts, not groundless fabrications. This Legion is the best way to prove this. Have you seen that Lord? Have I seen that Lord? What are you talking about? In ancient times, people were not aware of the exact nature of the sun, but they still worshipped the sun god. For them, the idea of approaching the scorching sun is too much for them to handle. I'm already happy that I managed to find clues about the existence of eons. If I'm really being watched by the great eons? She's into voyeurism. Chat, she's into voyeurism. Period. I don't think I have anything to ask. Please contact me if you have any other clues about the eons. Preferably right away, and only me. This girl's crazy. This girl is certified insane. Raise your proud heads. Don't try to deceive yourself by ignoring the tragedies right in front of your eyes. Have you ever thought about the feeling of the robot arm when you order a cup of latte that requires 1,000 whisks? Did it ever occur to you that the non-human curios can also feel pain when you cast excessive external stimulation to it just to see its unique response? Emotion is not exclusive to humans. Facing the tragedy of non-human creatures around you is the first step to truly understanding love. This guy is also crazy. How can we alleviate the enslavement of robots? You hit the nail on the head, my friend. I can see you have sharp eyes, and you are good at spying the most essential pain point of the issue. I'm sure everyone can see the level of science and technology in the space station. However, people show no respect for machines. People get rid of them when broken, and replace them when they start to slow down. It's a very dangerous mindset. This is the current situation. It is very bad. Oh boy. Any questions you have, my friend, I will tell you everything I know to solve all the questions in your heart. Why do you want to protect the rights and interests of non-human creatures? Good question. Only by understanding the motives behind the actions can mutual understanding be truly achieved. Among the countless curio collections of the space station, life does not only exist in the carrier of humans. They often inhabit places that humans can't imagine, such as a table or a cup. However, just because their appearances are not understood by humans, their lives are not valued. How ridiculous! How can anyone segregate life into different levels just because of their external forms? For this very reason, I decided to establish the Mimicry Protection Association to protect the rights and interests of non-human creatures. You know what? Good for you, buddy. What have you done as the president of the Mimicry Protection Association? I am powerless on my own. My influence may disappoint you. But I swear on my soul that I never treat this matter with any less importance. Every day I work hard to promote the Mimicry Protection Association. It's a Ponzi scheme! Other than recruiting like-minded people like now, I also compiled the Robot Slavery Abolition Act. Although it is only a draft, I've got the preliminary framework set up. Have some faith in the future. I'm sure we can change this cold-blooded status quo. What are the other people's perspectives on your actions? Unfortunately, most of the researchers here are selfish. They care too much about short-term interests. They are more willing to put the efforts into things like promotion and salary. I'll be honest with you, they think my idea is premature and unrealistic. But fortunately, once in a while I meet people like you who share my ambition. It gives me faith to stick to the right path. Although we didn't chat long, I could feel that you already understood everything I tried to express. I hope we can make more efforts in protecting the rights and interests of non-human creatures in the future. Okay, Luke X. You're a little crazy, my dude. Alright, let's take a trip. Over to base zone. We're helping Abraham, I believe. Yes. Oh, there's people here now. So after we cleared out the space station and protected from the invasion, now there's people. And treasure. Oh no, wait. The last time we were here was as Kafka. And Stellar Wolf. So I wonder if that means we didn't technically unlock those treasure chests? And since we got that key card, can we now access the areas that it said I needed Herta's access for? I don't believe either. Oh! Oh, it's the medical bay! Oh, hello! Hi, I would like to be examined? I'm here for my checkup. Do I just lie on a table and wait? I also want to find all the treasure. All the treasure. There's no one to talk to here. Maybe we need a mission? Let's talk to Wen. 3 out of the 4 curios are missing. When will we... If it isn't the infamous Echo. Surely you are here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad, inspired by the Declaration of Revival. So you are Wen Mingde. Captain Wen. Echo, I've heard good things about you. Please excuse me for this informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I am Wen Mingde, in charge of the Herta Department of Implement Arts. I am also the Curio Collection Squad leader, in charge of establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank. I'm currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. There are 4 zones in the space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of 1. If this situation persists, I wonder when we will achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. While I was lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, Herta Department of Implement Arts. I want to know more about that. Ha! An important department within the space station. Implemental Arts is. We oversee the incoming and outgoing of all of our assets, including inventory checks and their auditors. I thought they were like artsy. They're auditors. They're the Herta space station auditors. Furthermore, we maintain close communication with Interastral Peace Corporation. For someone as well traveled as yourself, I'm sure you've heard of our reputation. Curio Collection Squad? Curio Collection Squad is a temporary emergency unit established by the space station according to the needs of the post-disaster recovery. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Safe zone? It is the very ground on which we stand, the stronghold from which the space station researchers fought back against the Antimatter Legion. Although there's supposed to be a word there. I'm gonna print screen that so that I can give it to feedback later. Although the something of space station is generally under control, the monsters have not been completely wiped out. The safety zone is the result of our transition plan. For us to take back all the lost zones, I'm confident all the dots will eventually be connected. It is of no consequence. Any questions you have, young friend, do not hesitate to come to me. In the future, there is much I must rely on you. Alright, Abraham, what's up? But please, rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if perceived by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but will also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from... Her name's Mrs. Hinkle? Transferred me here from the Obstacle Detection Terminal, so I can learn from Captain Wen Mingde of the Curio Collection Squad and harden up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem. That is... reactivating the space anchor over there. That's too hard. You think so too? Oh, great, I'm not alone. In fact, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just have to approach the space anchor and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real obstacle is the monsters on the way. In the past, when I was working at the Obstacle Detection Terminal, they were just shadows in the distance I despised. Then the invasion happened. When I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? Anyway, I just couldn't activate the space anchor, so I procrastinated for several days. Let's go together, we can look out for each other. No, I can't! I'll just get in the way. Echo, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's do it. Nothing a little bit of monster killing can't handle. Plus there may be treasure. And we like treasure. This is where we were born! We're going to the area where we were born. Triple authentication failed. Even the space station special permit is unable to open this hatch. A so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. I think I know what the extra effort is. I think I know how to solve this. Sorry, March 7th, I love you. No! I'm literally Herta. I am literally Herta. Alright, let's battle. Fight time. Yeah, they're dead.
I have no interest in conflict.
Battle complete. Was it just because there was an enemy there? No. Dang it. And Inker is operational. This is the area where the monitor was activated, yeah? This is the monitor room. We were born on the other side of this panel. Maybe? I'm making sure there's not any, like, things to pick up. Everything looks like it's kind of back to normal. This is a really cool monitor room, though. I would really like to have monitors just all over like that. It's still gonna say, yeah, triple authentication failed. I wonder what we have to do to open that. Hey, Abraham. Left. The hunt. The hunt on the left. The harmony on the right, and the erudition in the heart. The dragon on your chest. It's done. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, even if I die the next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. The hunt on the left. The harmony on the right. The erudition in the heart. And the preservation on the chest. What does that mean? Okay, well done, Abraham. Here. Are you back already? I only recited the encouraging phrase 167 times and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the phrase, I figured it out. Since you've helped me complete my task so I can stay on the team, I must find the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Echo. Good luck avenging your friend. You got this, Abraham. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, so I know I need to go to the storage zone. However, I want to make sure we didn't miss any treasure chests. So we're going this way real quick. I knew it. I knew there was treasure back here. I had a feeling. And that's the elevator. Can we use the elevator? No. Okay, so did we get... No, we're only at 6... We're at 6 out of 10 treasure chests. So my assumption is there's some in that room. And then there's got to be some farther down there. There is a door blocking us. However, possibly, maybe. What is that?
Upgrade configured. Hey!
What the heck is that?
I have no interest in conflict.
What is going on with that thing? I'm nervous. And because I'm nervous, I'm not paying attention to rotation like an idiot. That's okay.
Time to twirl!
There we go. Alright, I can't do AoE attack right now, unfortunately. Let's see if we can finish taking this guy out. Good. Oh, it heals. Oh, I don't like that. And now it's immune. This is like the meme. It's just scared. He's a little scared guy. We're just gonna do a single attack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I can't really do much damage on it right now.
Yeah.
I am still playing it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It ran away. What a jerk. What is that? As a big boy guarding a precious chest. Oh, perfect.
Upgrade configured.
Let's go. Alright, so the 2 frozen weren't the ones I wanted. That is mighty unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go to the people we can actually damage. Because we can't do any damage on Big Boy right now.
Time to twirl.
I don't know if we can take it out with a single attack. I'm gonna try. Yes.
Time to twirl. Just a scratch.
Oh. Oh.
No interest in
Alright.
conflict.
We can actually damage him now. Dan, you're useless.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Mostly. But not
Let's
entirely.
Make it quick.
Honored to meet me.
Okay, he is definitely not immune to cryo.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, Herda, do the thing.
Big Diamond! It's all yours!
I haven't had any issues with that. They've been pretty synced for me. Ow. Oh, and an attack boost. I really regret having Don on my team right now. This is not... I should not have gone into the battle with him.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I've got a long time before...
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. I need the extra turn.
Time to twirl.
His health's gonna go back up. Yep, there it goes. And he's immune. Not anymore.
Fighting is meaningless.
Give me that extra
Let's
tick.
make it quick.
Nice. The music is beautiful in this game.
Let's go.
You're absolutely right, Fruz.
What are you looking at?
Alright, can we kill him with one attack? No. Dang, we're gonna have to survive another round. Oh, Don's dead. That's okay. So is he! Okay, we got it. We got an extinguished core, too. Tier 3 synthesis material. Get that good. Stellar Jade. Rolling in the dough. So I assume the last 2 chests here are hidden. Because we got 2 chests left. And we've got a room that's not unlocked. So if I had to make my assumption, I would assume that the last 2 chests are in that room that we can't access. Because we don't have the activation for it yet. Okay, we're gonna head over to Storage Zone now. I think I want to start on the lower level. Let's see if we can access either of these doors here. Did you see, Fruz, who I pulled? I pulled Xuxing. I'm very proud of that.
This will strengthen our position.
Upgrade configured.
What? Oh shoot, I got ambushed. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to activate my buffs. That's okay, I got my buffs in. Not cryo. Still can do damage though. There we go, battle over. That's what I wanted. That was very good rotation for that. Open sesame! No, I am not in Belobog yet. Okay, oh, me. There's two big boys there. I don't necessarily want Dan on my team. I don't, I'm sorry. Oh good, I did actually get this, so that we can at least increase his crit rate a little bit. Well, a lot of people have already gotten to Belobog. I like exploring, and I like Herta Space Station. I'm 5.5 hours into Herta Space Station, by the way, in case you need an actual, like, time frame. Okay, so level 20 is my max for my characters. We'll level up Herta a little bit. Because I like the fact that I can use her on rotation. Personally, I think Dan is pretty useless. I'm gonna be real here. Like, he's not useless, he's a great dealer. I just have too many people that are attackers on my team right now. Have I caught some lightning bugs yet? What do you mean? I've literally not left Herta Space Station yet. I'm doing a full explore. I have had issues with doors though. That's actually been my main issue here, is doors. There we go.
Keep at it.
Oh, I did restore health instead of what I wanted to do. There we go. There's some bugs in this section. Okay, I got 2 that wind is helpful against. And 2 that my physical DPSers are gonna have to focus up on.
Do you know who I am?
Let's start with Herta.
It's all yours!
I've no interest in conflict.
Nice.
Time to twirl!
Okay, I don't like that. Don is being targeted. And I don't have my shielder on my team. Okay, he's gone. I don't have to deal with that one. This one's next in rotation. So we're gonna see if we can take him out.
Time to twirl!
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to go single attack. Oh, he was so close! There we go. Finished him. Alright, can we finish off this one? Yes! Let's do it! Should have brought March 7th. Oh no, it's multiple waves!
The truth of life and death.
I cry.
In an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, chat. Okay, which one do I want to take out? Let's look at moves. Okay, so this one has the first move. Not that it really matters. All 3 of them have moves in a row.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, use her turn now. We're gonna use blast.
Time to twirl.
Nice. Alright. He's up next. So let's see if we can take out this boy. That's at least one less enemy
Fighting
to deal
is
with.
Meaningless.
Time to twirl.
Alright, we're gonna do an AoE
Let's make it quick.
and a blast. Nice. Was it just 2 waves? Because it was 2 enemies there, that's why we got 2 waves. Poor Dan. Poor Dan and poor Dan's health. We're not gonna talk about it. He's struggling a little. Alright, we got another thing to add to the collection. Herta's manuscripts, Genius Society. So information about the Genius Society. I'm not reading archives yet. I'm holding off on archives for a bit. What? Hello? Is this a puzzle? Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touch blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you'll be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. Okay, so... Can I activate the same block twice? Okay. So, we're gonna have to go around this way. We had this in Inazuma. Activated. So now what? We just get the precious treasure, I guess. Which I'm okay with. Alright, on to the next area. Ooh! More puzzles. I'm ready. Oh no, this is just... Okay. So this is the flip-flopper, right? So let's switch it over to blue. Oh. That leaves us stranded. Because that's not blue, that's like a white-yellow. We're gonna figure this out. There we go. Switch that over to blue, that opens up that. Okay, I'm switching out Herta for March 7th.
Freeze!
Hopefully I can get
I've no interest in conflict.
some health up for Dan. Poor Dan. That'll bring me down to 2. I want enough left for...
My turn!
Yes. Alright, so next up is... Healing Dan!
Here!
Alright. Yeah, let's finish this boyo out.
You can't run!
I'm really glad I put that shield on Dan. If I hadn't put that shield on Dan, he would have been absolutely obliterated.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is it? I feel like it's being very helpful right now.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Alright, let's take out this boy.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I got one more turn after, so we'll use her turn for that.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Then go back to her.
Watch this awesome move.
Not that an AoE attack really helps us there, but
Yeah.
nice. The frozen does ticks on each turn, so that was actually really helpful. Switch back over to best girl. Wow. We did it. Maybe. No. No, we didn't. Ah, drat. Hmm. There's a terminal there. Does this make that go across? Yes. Okay, so now what we need to do, now that that's active, is... I'm not sure. Activate the blue, yeah? Yeah. Because we've got the light path. That'll get us over here. Then we take the blue path. And we made it! On the dusty floor of the room at the quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. Don't know if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words 1,000 stars can vaguely be printed on the card. 1,000 stars access card. You think that'll get us into the locked room in the other level? I bet you it will. I betcha. I betcha that gives us our triple authentication. Let's test it out. I want to test it out. That was in base zone. And we'll just teleport to this one. We might have to fight an enemy again. I have not read Second Eruption manga yet. I told you I was going to read it on stream. Alright, come on, please. 1,000 key access card. Give me access. No! But I have a special access card. If opening the hatch is forbidden, is there another way into there? This space station is just a maze. The most beautiful maze. So my guess is there's probably an authentication card on this key. Or on this level. What's this? What is that? Okay, so directly behind me. It's in this room. It's in the original room. Over here. But I don't see anything special. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something special. Invisible optical materials affected by biological contact can be connected as a road surface after being continuously stepped on. Oh, that was just the thing we did. Okay. Got it. Never mind. Alright. Let's continue where we were going. So I want to look for treasure chests here. But, like, without being seen, maybe. Like, I can fight, but I would prefer not to. But sometimes you have to fight, which is fine. Very cool opening. Absolutely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Done. So if you take out the red completely, you don't have to deal with the white, because the white is the shield. Hello? There's just dudes. Department of Ecology. There's a whole bunch of people here. My dearest admirer, your letter is well received. Your most cherished hero, Capote. Not one word more or one word less, or the fans might find it unfair. Gold and silver color wax should be used to seal the letters, and then stamped with the name Capote. Is she dealing with Capote's fan mail? My dearest admirer, your letter is well received. I am sorry, I'm in the middle of reviewing some important rules for my work. Am I in your way? No you're not, do not worry about it. That's good, I was so focused. Please forgive me. I will get in trouble if I fail to answer Master Capote's questions. Yeah? Do you have something to say? Did I miss something again, or do you have an order for me? Do you need help? No, Master Capote told me specifically that his personal affairs should not be handled by random strangers. This is my schedule for the day. Help Lord Capote reply to his fans, fetch his personalized lunch, iron clothes, reply to the second batch of his fans, fetch personalized dinner, reply to third batch of his fans. My schedule is so packed that I can't even spare time to breathe. I better not make any mistakes. You got it all wrong. Don't scare me like that. If I get it wrong, I will lose my job. I can't be. Let me check again. If I make another mistake, I'll be dead. Are these supposed to be your job? Master Capote ordered me to do these things. Of course they are part of my job. As his secretary, the most important thing is to keep track of everything. The scope of work can be large and the lines can be blurry sometimes. I would question that, Lamina. I would maybe not work for him. Although it's hard, I believe practice makes perfect. I should get back to work. Please let me know if I've interrupted you. This poor girl. There's Capote. That's the one that the little girl's obsessed with. In the main control room. It's another Afro. It's another person that's part of the Warhead Society. Alright, let's talk to Capote, I guess. Whether they're enemies from the Abyss, or people with ill intentions. So long as I'm in the space station, I will never let them ravage the territory of Madame Herta. If they are to trample on this pure land of science, they'll have to go through me first. What are you doing here? Oh, here's another lost soul. Don't worry, I'll show you the way. My name is Capote. I'm a member of the Department of Ecology, but my other identity is even more important. I am a die-hard fan of Madame Herta. I'm here to make my humble contributions to the space station, as well as to Madame Herta. Although I'm not a member of the security department and I'm not strong enough to fight against evil, but with my words I will guide all those who are lost and in a panic like yourself. I don't want to talk to him. Why don't you take refuge with me? No, I took my vows. I swore on my soul, if anyone is to harm the creatures here, they'll have to step over my dead body. Before this storm is over, I will never, ever take refuge. Trust me, you'll understand when you get to the town center. Many beautiful young ladies are expecting me to be the pillar of their souls. It pains me whenever I think of the disappointment in their eyes. I will never take refuge. Your every movement and your ways of talking seem calculated. I understand what you mean. Many people told me the same thing. People get attracted by my body language and my emotions in my eyes. I find it really annoying. No matter how hard I try to refrain myself from causing trouble for others, it never works. Maybe it is a part of me. It is beyond my control. Are you sure you are not causing trouble here? Show me some respect, please. I do what I do not only because I swore on my soul, but also for the sake of peace. I never asked you to join me or to understand my actions, but please do not slander or trample on my dignity. My words may be noise to you, but for people who are lost, my voice is like a lighthouse in the stormy seas. I don't have any more questions and would very much like to leave. Anyway, you should take refuge as soon as possible. I'll be relieved when I see the smile on people's faces. Safeguard everyone's heart and defend our harbor. This is my job. Capote's job. I hate this man. He is so prideful. I would love to knock him down a couple notches. Alright, let's talk to Hinkle. Madam Hinkle. Oh, this man. I want more Capote content. I don't think we need more base dialogue options. So far, I have agreed with everything the vessel has said. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today, I'm going to show them all. Show them! All staff present, attention please. Our space station, Herta, is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, and put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Captain Wen Mingde in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I can help with the repairs. Good. Are you the young man who helped out in the Master Control Zone? Yep, that's me, the young man. I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is occupied by monsters. I'm afraid the ordnance staff won't be able to deal with this. I got it. It's all me. Yes, be sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other mares to attend. Please report to me after you finish the task. That's me. The young man. The young man. That's me. I'm not sorry. Okay, let's do this. Path repaired.
Keep at it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I can kill with a single attack. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I might lie, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, he was so close. No. Alright, let's take that one out. He's dead.
No interest in conflict.
All about that crit. All about that crit. Oh gosh darn it. Matrix are perfectly aligned. When activated, they will change the status of themselves and adjacent one. Pay attention to activate this crystal. Okay, so we got 2 open and 1 closed. Oh, I need to switch to a fire person, don't I? Shusheng, I love you. You are my waifu, however. I need to switch. Just temporarily. Just temporarily. Just switch my waifu out temporarily. That closes those 2 and opens that one. Okay, so we need them all open. So that'll close that. So we use that, and that should do it. All open. Puzzle solved. Precious treasure obtained. Above all the treasure. Is there any treasure hidden back here? No. No treasure. I have been jebaited. There's a room with no treasure. Doesn't sound right to me. Alright. Bring Shusheng back. There is a monster that I very much would like to get to. Oh, ooh, there's a lot of treasure here. Hold up. Is that a treasure? Okay, chat, remind me when we go back to the room we're supposed to go to. We need the treasure chest. Go, Shusheng, go! Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. That was not a lot of damage. Level 12. Here's some information about the enemy, by the way. Stormbringer. Monsters that have experienced corrosion in the expanse of the Fragmentum. They have a more nimble way of fighting after their original power became distorted. Stormbringers utilize the power of the wind to aid them in battle, enabling them to fire arrows more rapidly. He has multiple abilities, including something called Windfall Storm, deals massive wind damage to allied targets suffering wind shear. So we don't want him to use Watchful Meteor, because that gives us wind shear. It automatically causes wind shear. Wind Walker has a chance. As long as he puts wind shear on us, we're screwed, basically. So we want to prevent that from happening. Dan, you're useless against him. I don't know how to hurt him. Oh boy. This is gonna be a real tough battle. I did not go in here with ideal characters here.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh god. They're both screwed.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do. Phew!
Ooh, she's so screwed.
Yeah. I've no interest in conflict.
I can't paralyze this boy. This is gonna be rough.
You can't run.
Alright, I need to keep 2.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm actually gonna have to think about this one. Well, shoot.
Here.
Let's make it quick.
She's so close to her extra action.
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules.
Alright, use
are
the
made to be
extra
broken.
action. Not that I can do that much damage.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Oof. Alright,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
good, he's
move.
frozen. Which means we're gonna do more damage. Not much. Not much at all. Oh, she lost her shield. Dang it. I wish I had another turn with March. Okay. So I do have another turn with March. She's got to put shield. Who's got wind shear? No one right now. So I can actually use her single attack.
Let's go.
This is like, oh no, they all have wind shear. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I can take out his health before I, Alright. You've got lowest health, so you get shielded first.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Ow.
You can't run.
I've no interest
Xu
in
Sheng's dead.
Just a scratch.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I should freeze, hopefully. It's a crit hit.
So this is
No! I should have used her super when I had it.
Tough luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Oh, this is so rough. The question is, do I shield myself? I have to. Oh, this is rough. He's so low. He's so low on health. Maybe I should have shielded Dan.
You can't run.
Extra action. Great. I hate this. Is it gonna be enough to kill him? Is this going to be enough to kill him? No.
You can't run.
That was, though. I survived. I did not have the ideal team at all. but I made it on very, very low health. Okay, that's gonna teleport me there. So I want to go boom, boom, boom. Activates that. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Okay, grab this treasure chest that I somehow didn't see. There's an afro! They're everywhere! Young man, you're back. Let me close my eyes and review your work. There is a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. She's talking about the curios. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. That is an incredible skill. I'm actually genuinely impressed. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. Yeah, everyone's got that. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I applied for to Asta, the lead researcher. Please accept it. Thank you. You've put a lot of effort in here. When I was an unknown researcher, the first people who didn't spare efforts to build the Herta Space Station once told me, this universe is not friendly, it is vast and dark. I know that phrase. That reminds me of the is full of terrifying creatures from the chasm. Is that the chasm in Genshin Impact? Why do I know this phrase specifically? Is it a Genshin thing or is it a Honkai thing? I'm not sure. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Well said. Wen Mingde. Reports from the Curio Collection Squad on the front line state that a type of curio called a Xenohydro has been spotted in the space station. Mingde hereby issues a warrant to all Herta researchers and partners. If you have any clues regarding the Xenohydro, please come forward to the reception hall. A bounty will be issued. What's the Xenohydro? All this information, none of it leads to anything. Patience, everyone. Listen to me. Carry on with your search, and go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. Okay. Laughter in a shell. New message from Laughter in a Shell. The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. Is this spam? I'm curious. Are you related to the magic conch? Oh, there was more. It's alright to have people smarter than you. Be scared when they work harder than you. See what others have achieved. How can you sleep at night, youngster? Okay. Herta Panopticon System. Hello from Security Center. Please be alert to messages from unknown sources, and take caution when you read them, as some may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the security department of the space station. Send to all, don't reply. Please don't reply. I'm replying. Oh, that's it. Dang it. I was really hoping. it would yell at me. I was really hoping it would yell at me, chat. Alright, where is it? Here. Alright, we'll buy another Star Rail Pass. And I think we're just one away now. So once we get another 60, we should be able to wish on Banner again. Yeah. All we need is 60. That's not bad at all. I know we're missing, I think, 2 or 3 treasure chests in this zone. Let's look. We're missing 1. 1 single treasure chest. I bet you it's back here. This is where we were born! So there must be a door that we haven't opened yet. It's the magic conch! A chest detection thing would be really dope right about now. Oh, there it is. I see the closed door. What is it detecting over there? What is that? Alright, in we go. What in the world? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, is this physical? It's physical. Obelisk activated, 1 of 3. And then Dan? Ah, we do need another. Switching out to grab a fire character every like little bit is actually kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna be smart and create a second team. We'll call this team not main character team. One of each element. This will be team balance. Open sesame. That's a crown with a bunch of crystals on it. Can you see that, chat? And then we got a little like circle thing that looks kind of like a mirror. A shovel? Maybe? Some forgotten relic from a different time? Maybe an area I haven't reached in Honkai yet? That is very possible. Alright, moving on. I want to get to the other side of that. I think that's second floor. I think that's the waypoint on the second floor that's pointing out. So I believe at this point we found all chests. There's two big beds over there, like 2 of them. 2 whole beds. 17 out of 17. So we're done with storage zone. So I wonder where the one is that we missed in base zone. I wonder how we get through that door. So our next mission objective is in master control zone and base zone. So let's go to base zone first. Kiddo, it's been a while. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions. Yeah. Captain Wen, excuse me? Who? Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydro, then show yourself at once. Oh, it's you, Echo. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad. Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 and 2. 1. No abnormal pronunciation or sound of water. Normal pupillary reflex and normal sweating reaction. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydro... What? This guy's crazy. The Xenohydro can't achieve this quality of likeness. Alas, the lead was inconclusive again, as the top priority in the Declaration of Revival. The recollection of Curios is even more difficult in practice. Xenohydro? As you know, since the establishment of the Herta space station, 5 departments have been set up around the collection of Curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. Each department has hundreds of collections. Due to the monster invasion, about half of them were lost due to the impact. They come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless, some emit poison for no reason, not to mention some biological collections that can run amok, which is a real headache. There's a curio called the Xenohydro, which can replicate other people's appearances at will and cause havoc everywhere under various false identities. Curio Collection. Yes, the Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I have set up to meet the needs of Project Revival after the disaster at the space station. I think we already know about all that. You're really dedicated to your work, dude. Yes, it's all because of that water Xenohydro's trickery. Lately, it has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had that weird conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Missing, I can help with this. That's great. I was just getting worried that I can't spare anyone to go find him. Abraham is easy to identify. He is thin, wears glasses, and always says everybody dies eventually. Even if you can't identify his appearance, as long as you listen to him patiently, he always says this phrase at least once every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham last appeared in the storage zone. Alas, although Abraham is always exuding negative energy, this has been a real torture for his teammates. But we can't just leave him. At present, all squad members are busy finding Curios. Leave the Xenohydro for me to worry about. Now finding Abraham is up to you. If you bring him back safely, you'll be rewarded with a gift from the Department of Implement Arts. Cool! I am always down to get free stuff. So he's somewhere over in Storage Zone. So we gotta go to Storage Zone to find him. How you holding up, Pixie? Oh, I want to kill this guy. No, come back! There was something to collect, by the way. I just would like to point that out. We gotta make sure we collect that. This is scared. I want to kill this thing. I don't know what it does, but I want to kill it.
Time to twirl!
My main focus is whatever the heck this is. Because it got away last time. Is it dead? Now it is. Okay, now we can focus everyone else.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Easy. Easy. Alright, collect this thing. I got Tindalose Piggy. Is that an achievement? We got 3 achievements to claim. Capture Warp Trotter 1 times. Ooh, rewards. 2 Star Rail Pass. Okay, we have enough for a wish now, chat. Let's do a wish. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready to gotcha? Here we go. Drum roll, please. Let's see Bronya. It's gonna be a card, isn't it? It's not even gonna be a character. I'm getting some cards I need, though. Yeah, the moles welcome you. It was a card. Our 4-star was a card. The moles welcome you! For every basic attack, skill, and ultimate used by the wearer gains 1 stack of fighting spirit. Each stack increases the wearer's attack by 12%. Moles, moles, leaving our holes. Smart moles fear not foes. Moles, moles, bite your toes. Of course. Of course. A classic. By the way, I'm smart. I'm only doing the 10 times wishes. Oh, what's going on here? Today I'm going to get justice for Alfred. He's surrounded! Oh no, he's gonna die. Whoa, whoa, don't come near me, go away! We have to protect him. We have to.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Alright, yes. No, this one.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
We're gonna go after this one. Perfect. Perfect. That was a perfect battle, chat. Let's talk to Abraham. Poor Abraham. Did you see that? One of the monsters you just killed had a different head circumference, waist circumference, hip circumference. Even the coupling at the first joint of the left hand thigh is different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. Avenged for Alfred. I had to gather up so much courage to come do Captain Wen's errands, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Captain Wen said you were missing. You almost died. I'm gonna go with running errands for Captain Wen. Yes, Captain Wen asked me to go to the curio sorting room in the storage zone to pick up an item for him. That doesn't make sense. You see, he also gave me, I guess, this. Notice of ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Curio Collection Squad, former member of the Department of Defense, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern from the Department of Implement Arts in the storage zone for Wen Mingday. The item can be found in the 3rd aluminum cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. Wen Mingday is personally responsible for all consequences. The notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Signer Wen Monger, assignee Abraham. Oh, the Xenohydra wrote this. See this? This is an executive order that Captain Wen personally gave me for a notice of ad hoc transfer. Black and white, clear as day. Your name is Abraham? Maybe the captain was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest mistake. No, I definitely think this is the Xenohydra. The execution order was handed to me by Captain Wen Mingde himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember this. Pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. It's the Xenohydra! He must have been really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him. Come back with me and confront him. I don't think so. Captain Wen personally gave me the task, and I can't go back confronting him. Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go and get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, take this transfer order. Go back and ask Captain Wen Mingde first. I don't want to leave Abraham alone. Poor Abraham's gonna be like, I don't know, eaten. I don't think he's that tasty. I mean, we know who the Xenohydro is. Can we fight it? I want to fight it. Did we level up Asta? I can't remember. Yes. We just didn't give her a light cone. Okay, does everyone have a light cone now? Everyone good? Everyone got a light cone? Good. Good. That's what we like to see. I'm just looking at the other light cones. Increases damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. For every basic attack, skill, and ultimate. I want that. We're going with that one. Oh, we can level like all the way up to 20. That's some massive attack damage. In that case, if I've still got enhancement materials, yeah. I want to level up Marches. Because I need her defense to be higher. Do I have any more mats? Nope, that was it. Okay. Stop Wen Mingde with hand on hip. Stop pretending. Wen Mingde with hands spread out. Stop pretending. I know it's you, pretending to be me, cheating everywhere, and now you dare to stand here blatantly? Who are you calling a cheat? I'm standing right here, yet you came out thin air. Who's the suspicious one among us two? Everybody, the situation is quite clear. It is an indisputable fact that the Xenohydro has been running around for a long time. The Xenohydro's looks are ever-changing and can often be very misleading. But I wasn't expecting this thing to be so bold and daring, provocatively coming up to us and trying to take my place. Don't steal my words. You said I'm a fake, but do you have any evidence? You said you are real. Then do you have any evidence? Echo, just in time for you to arrive. What do you think? Fight it out. Fight it out. Fight it out. Fight it. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make them fight. I'll think about it. But I'm not gonna make them fight. I'm just moving my camera up a little bit so you guys can actually read it. I have a solution. What is it? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time within the thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? And what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieving the boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern. You darn Xenohydro. You tried to take away such an important curio from me? Now that the evidence is here, it's time to end this. I suggest Echo make the call. I agree, Echo. What do you say? We could start with vital signs. This point has already been raised by the team members first. They wanted to check the pupils, sweat glands, voice, and body temperature for both of us. But maybe because the scene was too tense, we both had dilated pupils, a cold sweat, trembling voices, and cold body temperature. Wish I wasn't so worked up. Otherwise, we would have been able to tell by now. I could check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed Wen Manger was obviously a blatant provocation by the Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality really well. I don't think handwriting will be too hard for him either. I notice both of us have on our persons the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will. Compare the boxers. Those boxers are a curio and are not to be worn, not to mention that they are not my personal property. What's there to compare? These boxers are clearly planned by the Xenohydro. I, Wen Mingde, head of the Dignified Department of Implemental Arts and Application Department and captain of the Curio Collection Squad, must never let the Xenohydro lead me by the nose and be teased at will. Echo, what do you think? Observe more or try to dupe him? What do you think, chat? Are we going to observe more or try to dupe? At this point, I don't want to allow the Xenohydro to harm the space station any longer. Since one of us must be fake, it is better to sacrifice my personal freedom in exchange for the peace of the team. Don't act so holier than thou. I also think that, if we're locked up long enough, the Xenohydro will get bored eventually and show its true colors. I see that you are trying to drag me into the same miserable situation as you. Even if I stay in the containment chamber, I can still command the operation to recontainment curios. Darn, I don't want to go back. What did you just say? Go back? Everybody heard him. He admitted it. Seriously? Captain Wen, your selflessness is really touching. It was this one. I just wanted to tease you, but I wasn't expecting so much attention. Sadly, I won't give up so easily. Oh, he's gonna fight us. Here we go. We have to fight the Xenohydro.
I won't break.
Or did he just summon that? Because that's a blaze out of space for sure. I can damage this right now, so I'm going to. And then reactivate her turn. He's resistant to fire damage, so that's freaking useless. We'll do a single attack. And she's up again.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death, revealed in
See if we can kill him before his resistance goes up.
Time to twirl.
Oh, he was so close.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Perfect. A frozen target.
No manners,
Just what I wanted. We're gonna do bounce. I don't think it's gonna do any damage. It did some. She should be able to finish it off. No! Okay, now we're gonna finish it off. There we go. That was almost a rough battle. The Xenohydro's combat abilities have been disarmed. Olive formation with the central elevator being the base. Keep an eye out for any extra humans around you. There was a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsided. Great, so it escaped. It totally escaped. Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. The Xenohydro had escaped. Alas. Pity. It's all my fault. Now, how should I explain to Station Master Asta? Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It's imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from happening again. I'll report this to Mrs. Hinkle and ask her to provide more manpower to contain the Xenohydro as soon as possible. Sorry you had to be involved in this fuss. Here's a little something. It's not much, but please accept it. If you find the Xenohydro elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always, always, always here. Don't fight it alone. Fall in. I like that one. That was fun. Alright, so I believe we've got one side mission that we haven't done yet. Yes, sensitive beings. And then we're good to continue our journey. Oh, we're missing a lot of chests from Supply Zone. We're gonna head to Supply Zone real quick. Let me see if I can grab any chests. And of course there's an enemy right in front of me. Love that for me. Oh. That's completely closed off. Is there a way in? I guess not. At least not yet. Open sesame. I would like to go back, please. Yeah, the doors are definitely having issues. Alright, this side's open. I don't know what it'll lead to. There's, is that the kid from earlier? Yeah, it's Adler. What is he doing here? How strange, it was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they are concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you are a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Rare species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that in a lot of grown-ups' eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. Did we have more options? I was clicking the wrong direction. What is your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I'd say woo-baboos are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical, and they value relationships a lot. They are so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. What made you study rare species? Their ways of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. But their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviors are undeniably more logical than that of humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Why is this kid talking like a grown-up? Can you understand their language? Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, woo-baboos, short and long minds, mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study if you are interested. Please keep me posted if you find out anything about rare species. This kid's like, I just want to know everything there is to know about rare animals. I respect that. Alright, we're gonna kill the dude. Shouldn't be hard. I might overkill. Just for the hell of it.
Oh, let's see.
Good. Good. That was a good overkill. Oh, this is the light bridge puzzle we did earlier. Her initial attack does so much damage to them. Big fan.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
God, what a move.
Time to twirl! Who invited you?
That is awesome. I didn't even need the extra buffs. Not authorized to use the control panel. Darn it. Is Herta authorized? Nope. No one. No one can use the control panel. Not allowed. I kind of wish we could go down to the lower level. I mean, I'm sure we can somehow. Alright, can we sneak past without fighting this thing? Yes. I didn't really want to fight it. Alright, so this is that area that we were in before.
Upgrade configured.
I've no interest in conflict.
I don't think I can kill it. I don't think I have enough moves to kill it. I want to, though.
Time to twirl!
Oh, good. We got it. Okay, sweet, sweet.
Oh, let's see.
Time to twirl!
I should have done an AoE.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Ooh, another puzzle. Okay, that activated the middle one, the left one, and then the right one. So is that the order I have to activate them in? That one, and that one, and this one. Awesome, got it. Another one. All right. Got it. Doing a really good job with these puzzles. Like, once I kind of got the gist of them down, it was just a matter of my brain working fast enough to figure them out. We're at 10 out of 16 chests in this area. Obviously, we cannot activate this area. I guess we could just continue forward.
Time to twirl!
Alright.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Who invited you? Huh? Time to twirl!
And done. God, having her to put in that extra round of AoE is really helpful. There's people here. Hi, people. This is the area where we first met, what's his face? The dude. Wen Shiki, Department of Implement Arts, Level 2 Researcher. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research project, progress report meeting, cancel last minute. Performance review criteria, under evaluation. Also, he's a member of Team Afro. Good. Everything's in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. Uh-huh. I don't think I've seen you before. It's our fate to meet each other, especially during leisure time sneaking away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down, I care a lot about the space station's recovery after the Legion invasion. Do you see how my eyebrows intertwine? This is the way I show my care for the space station. Alright, sure, we'll ask him questions. You don't seem to panic about the invasion. Panic? Only cowards do that. I believe the space station is able to deal with this emergency. More importantly, I gained a lot from this invasion. Look, the performance review is postponed, which means I don't have to work late thinking about the report. You look like a newbie. You've no idea how cumbersome our reporting process is. Moreover, the research progress report is also suspended. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? To sum up, the invasion is a double-edged sword. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to relax and enjoy my life. Tell me what interesting discoveries you found. You are asking the right person. Most people in the space station put too much focus on research. As a result, they neglect the most important thing here, people. The relationship between people is much more interesting than scientific research. A few days ago, I heard two researchers from the same department started a secret relationship. Hey, this is a love story in a lab. That's an anime reference. You don't seem very interested. Isn't it interesting to you? What kind of research do you usually do? That's like literally an anime reference. Oh, come on. Can you please not talk about work while I'm taking a break? What? Are you saying this is working hours too? You're surprisingly stubborn. Do you think working hours and non-working hours are specified by a timetable? At this rate, your hairline will recede before you turn 30. Thanks, dude! That's rude. My hairline's already receding. If all you want is to talk about research, just grab any researcher. Don't ruin my joy of slacking off. Chatting is also a way of resting. Come chat with me if you are interested. I'll be very happy to talk about anything as long as it's not about research. This dude is such a slacker. Slacker. There's where we're supposed to go. But we haven't finished our side missions yet, chat. We've got one left. One side mission left. And then we can board the Astral Express and disappear forever. But first, side mission. Last Side mission. Maybe. No, for real. This is tricky, but... Oh, Echo, you're here! I heard you are looking for me? Yeah! I want you to investigate the source of the meme virus that infected the laughter in a conch. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by the meme virus. Is it supposed to be meme virus? Because if it's meme virus, that's just freaking incredible, and I like that. Laughter in a conch. However, the secure containment of the laughter in a conch is working fine, which means it's impossible that it got infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who are already infected with the virus passed on the virus when they came in contact with the item. After I looked up the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. I think I know who the suspects are gonna be. Why me? With great power comes great responsibility. You did not just Uncle Ben me. Besides, I'm not trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the Department of Defense earlier, but they all failed. I, therefore, could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is! And it is not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen, then see if there's anything strange in their behaviors. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. Now, what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm so relieved that you're willing to help. I'll reward you fairly. Let me think. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mare, I knew it! From the Department of Mysticism. Chris, from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Knew that one too. And Joanne from the medical cabin. I knew it. Those were the ones I said were freaking weird. I said they were weird. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the situation in the space station, I don't think they'll be elsewhere. So please, help me take care of this. It's the ones I thought were weird. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. Are you Chris? How did you know my name? Oh my god, have you been following me and investigating me? Did you... Hold on, why did you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me, trying to stand out from everyone else? And your clothes, why don't you wear the uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? This is not a luxurious outfit. This is not a luxurious outfit. I know that's what you think. Look at us. We are all wearing uniforms. And you are just trying to brag. Brag as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you are better than us. It's not enough for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think you are so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. What's that look on your face? Is there something in your eyes? You have a corneal contact camera. Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now go away and leave me alone. Yeah, that's very strange. He's such a paranoid. Is he infected with the meme virus? They're all weird. She's obsessed with the eons. Mira's right ahead. I better not alert her. I'll hide around here and listen to what she says. Ha hoo. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs. If only I could touch it. Bah, what kind of dirty ideas is it? Fluffy hair and strong limbs. Oh, how nice it would be if I can be their slave. Yes. I just need to keep practicing, and one day I can... Mare, you look much better lately. So the thing I told you about, it actually worked? Well, it's not like that. Sorry, I did look up what you mentioned, but I might have gone off track halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that... Well, is there anything else? I want to ask you something. Well, I've summarized the images of aeons in the mythological tales on different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have this so-called Leviathan worship. Leviathan can be pets too. Well, pets, Well, I haven't finished my research report. I'll get back to you later. Sure. By the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must be very busy since you just came back. Anyway, it's nice to see that you've recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. Why is Mare so weird? Alright. Wait, it's not Lucax? I thought it would be Lucax. Wait. Who else am I supposed to investigate? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to travel somewhere else? Yes. I'm supposed to go to the medical lab. Joanna's in front of me. Looks like she's talking to someone. There's nowhere to hide. I know, I'll just pretend I'm inquiring about medical services. Hey Joanne, why are you not sleeping today? How rare! Maybe the blue has started orbiting around the space station. This is the inspection report. I've sent it to you through the terminal. You may start the review process. My god, Joanne is actually working! Am I dreaming? Did you just notice? She's always 3 hours early for work these days. It's been 7 days. You are so slow. Review countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off and our department has completely changed. I can't believe it. Who made you like this? You must have been traumatized. I think it's due to the departmental reform. The Interastral Peace Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter, and we are also affected. I heard there will be a reform. Isn't it normal that people try to appear as efficient during such turbulent times? You don't want your research budget to be cut, do you? You're right, but I need some time to digest this. This is really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of our medical department stops sleeping and even performs her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the result of the drug review in 20 minutes. Alright, got it. I'll get on it. Although Joanne looks normal, the way she speaks is very strange. She is emotionless when she talks, and her face looks stiff, like a robot. Did something go wrong? Error! That's what she reminds me of. She reminds me of, the Catherines. In Genshin. Alright, let's report. You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything? According to you, all 3 of them sound unusual, but theoretically speaking, there's only one person who is infected. The principle is simple. The number of meme virus information particles left on the laughter in a conch is not high enough. It barely reaches the limit of an adult's transmission after infection. It's impossible for multiple people to have been infected. So what's next? I've got a backup plan. The meme virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leave traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from our previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of the 3 suspects. Then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I've got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the Data Exchange Center, where the terminal is located. But I've never used a terminal. Don't worry, it's simple. Enter the computer room, verify your identity, and you can start your query. Because the terminal records every data equipment user, which means everyone in the space station, so it's not convenient for me or any other staff to check on this. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you when I have time. Think about it. Although people in the space station have different backgrounds and identities, everyone has reached an agreement on personal privacy. The traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your working hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you are a space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on the virtual network? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes you the perfect candidate for this. You want me to get being up? Jeez, is this the kind of nonsense you think about all day? I have nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From an objective point of view, you are an outsider of the space station. You are not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that you hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not every outsider has the right to access the data records, but you are different. You are the hero who saved the space station. People trust that you have a good character. Of course, if you are willing to help, I hope you will keep everything you see confidential. No problem, my lips are sealed. Anyway, keep your mouth shut while you're still in the space station. As for where you go or what you do in the future, it's none of my business. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. Because the space station has been invaded before, the data center has been severely damaged, and the computer room where the terminal is located is no exception. Although we've been working very hard to repair it, we haven't fully recovered it yet. After noticing the meme virus infection, I had to send a maintenance engineer to watch it every day. The engineer turns on the optical identity verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of the visitors in the room is normal and to ensure that the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it's turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more detail, please consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room. So please take care of this for me. Alright, so I can't leave the room once I'm there. Basically. We definitely went to the wrong teleport point. Oh shoot, hold on. I think it's this way. I think I went the wrong way. Here we go. A row of large words pops up on the terminal screen. Code error file 5, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back in the room, panting. Looks like he's the maintenance engineer Asta mentioned. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you Echo? Asta told me you are going to use the terminal. She already gave me a heads up. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto-update. The researchers didn't have time to save the results. I had to go and help. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the results will come up when you input your query. Alright, let's run it again. Got it. Internal data, strictly confidential. Search number, question. Access level authorized by administrator. Alright. Data device number 4927, device owner Esther. Oh, it's our favorite makeup girl. Makeup old woman. Obtain obtained camera access, obtained album access, visited the webpage Galactic Search Guide. What are the best photo editing softwares? Obtained album access. Visited the webpage Afterglow Dating. Meet your soulmate whenever and wherever. Use the software Twin Flames, a private dating community for space people, welcoming and diverse. That's old woman Esther, right? Good for her. Device owner Mare. Visited the webpage Galactic Search Guide, sleep aid video. This is not the lady who was having issues with sleep. This was, right? This was the Eon girl. Visited video Pi, the most fresh and fastest video service. Visited video Pi, the year's top sleep aid pick, the most comfortable scalp massage. Visited video Pi, sleep aid scalp massage, premium ASMR. Visited video Pi, a small orange cat offers you a special wake up service in the rainy season. Visited video Pi, immersive cat sleep aid, a large black cat snoring like thunderclap. Visited leap clip, kitty invasion, get out of the way. Visited webpage Galactic Search Guide, black cat. Obtain document, right access, Eon's mythology, the history of which is in cats, a brief explanation of the conflict between the black cat faction and the tortoiseshell cat faction. Visited leap clip, the most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the internet, 10 different types of onomatopoeia for showing affection to cats. Visited video Pi, little kitties, meow 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 compilation. This lady loves cats. 1120, obtain video download access video Pi, feline pet summoning, epic automatopoeia video, 100% effective. Obtained webpage rain access, feline aficionados forum, cats are the highest beings in the universe. That seems like normal. That seems like normal searches. Device owner Asta. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, membership invitation shopping platform. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium Star Destroyer price. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, the most expensive Star Destroyer price. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, contact customer service. Wait. 1830, 1831, 1833, 1830. Oh, that's also missing an H. Okay, so there's an error in the paragraphs for that. I'm gonna take a picture so I can send it to support. So is she worried we're gonna buy a Star Destroyer? Because she said she would fill whatever fits in our shopping cart, right? So does that mean she's worried that she's gonna have to buy us a Star Destroyer? Alright, so Mare was the only... Okay, so we activated hers. It turns out Mare had been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So Mare is not the one obsessed with the eons. She's the one that can't sleep. So she was just imitating the sound of cats last time. It turns out... No, she is the one with the eons. So she was imitating cats. It turns out she's just one of the virtual cat owners. She's innocent. I don't think she's infected. I have to go back through and figure out which one's Mare. I think that's the one that's obsessed with the eons. But if she was having trouble sleeping, I didn't hear anything about that. A row of large words pops up. Insufficient computing power, please try again later. After several attempts, the same message appears. Okay, we gotta go talk to the maintenance engineer, have him restart it. It gave me the prompt, insufficient computing power, please try again later. Oh, that's normal. The terminal's not broken. You scared me. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the space station was invaded. We had more than one terminal before, and the connection was much stronger than the current one. During that debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was greatly decreased, not to mention it's running on single core now. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only query once a day. And the current identity verification program has to be activated manually by me every day, so please come back tomorrow. Like in-game days? Can I change the time? I cannot change the time. So it literally means tomorrow. I wish we had done that earlier because it would technically be tomorrow today, as of 11 minutes ago was reset. Reset was 11 minutes ago. We're gonna buy 2-star rail passes. We're at 3 out of 8. I'm kind of shocked we can't change time of day in this, honestly. But it makes sense because we're not time travelers. Yeah, I don't see anything to change time of day. Alright, so I guess we can officially board the Express. You ready, chat? We can finally get off of Herta Space Station. I know you guys have been waiting for this.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Express, right?
Do you want me to come along?
Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
I want to know how she joined the Express.
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right? Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet.
Aww.
Nah, we're not splitting up here.
Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
Yeah, I'm just carrying a bomb inside of me, so like, that's cool, right? I'm thinking about if I should get on the Express.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
That's a very valid point. I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew...
Oh, I think it just rewound her dialogue. Let me think things
I'll
over.
be waiting for you.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
You're really good at taking care of others.
Oh? What did I do?
Your judgments are always accurate.
It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too.
I feel like he's super wise.
I think you're not bad yourself.
Let me swallow first, sir. I didn't think you approved of me.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
Can't you just choose for me, Don? You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Look at him spitting the good advice. I understand.
Okay then.
Let me think things over. Dan Hang gives a slight nod and shifts his gaze elsewhere. Shall we do it? Oh, I said I would talk to, I said I would say goodbye to Arlen. I don't know where Arlen's at, though. Hopefully Arlen's still over here. Sorry, chat. One more stop. Was Arlen over here still? No. So where did Arlen go? I want to say goodbye to Arlen. Oh, I guess I did by helping him. Okay, fine, chat. We'll climb aboard. We'll go on the Astral Express. Okay? We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I love this area so much. I feel almost like I'm leaving something great behind. But it's okay because we can visit it whenever, right? We'll just get on the train.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return.
It's a business deal.
Probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
What does she want?
While we continue talking on the Express, I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
I love Himiko's English voice actress. I just want to say that. She's very good. What's the next stop for the express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Of trailblazing. Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Aww. She wants me because I'm different. That's awesome. Because of the Stellarin?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Himiko's spitting facts. I know. Sun's not up yet here. I have a little bit of time. I don't have any more questions.
Have you thought things through?
I want to join the Express.
Then come with me.
Here we go. All aboard! Woot woot! It's Pom Pom! This music is so cool. Alright, let's do it. Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, I'm talking to you. Himiko told me about your situation. Now listen up. I'll only say this once. I'm sure there's been a lot of people telling you how special you are lately, but this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. Everyone here is special. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble. After increasing your trailblaze level, talk to Pom Pom to claim plenty of level rewards. Yo, Pom Pom. How's my trailblaze level? Sweet. I'll take that too. Anything else? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Whatever that is, I'll take it. Yep, that. And that as well. Ooh, and that. That's it. We got through 8 levels just from her to space station. There's Himiko. And there's the man himself, Mr. Welt. Shall we? I just want to do some peeking first. Ooh. Oh, that's just a mirrored door. Oh, it's you. How do you feel? Very tasteful. Full of energy. Great. Your stamina really is quite special. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. You guys saved me too. All I did was calm that thing inside of you down temporarily. I don't want to frighten you, but the truth is you won't ever be in the clear while it is still inside your body. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. The Express will be jumping to the next station soon, so get some rest while you can. New feature available. Guide! Interastral Peace Guide now available. What's that? Oh, ooh! I like it, it's pretty. It's just things to claim. What's this? Oh, that's this. That's this. The main. It's the main mission. Alright. So real quick before we do anything else, chat. Star Rail Pass. We are 2 away. Shall we take a seat? You guys ready? Ready for the warp jump? Here we go! Are you ready to move on to the next planet? Let's do it. We can always come back, right?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescue from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The archives show it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time.
I am.
For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
What brings Welt here? Hi, Pom Pom. Oh, he's literally waiting for me to sit down. Okay. A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely?
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, like, so we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. That one.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming? Or no, why us?
Because you three made a great team back in the space station. My guess is that if you spend even longer together, we'll see something even more impressive.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go.
Well, it's like, I want to fight.
Give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
All right. On to our next grand and cool adventure. But we are actually going to pause there, chat. No! How could we? Because I need sleep. I work in less than 6 hours. So, so I'm going to do that. Did we obtain level 9 and I just wasn't paying attention?
Each stop. No. I still can't leave the train yet.
Pom-Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Is that Christina V? Is Pom-Pom's voice actress Christina
Each stop
V?
brings its own... I still can't leave the train yet.
Pom-Pom...
I think Pom-Pom is adorable. Alright. Good stopping point. It makes me sad I can't sit in these chairs. But to each their own. Alright, chat. Thank you. It's been fun. It has been a fun time. We will resume this when I get home from work and continue our adventures aboard the Astral Express and land in Yarlow 6 and see what is going on down there. And maybe eventually read some archives, because I really do actually want to read these. I'm very, very curious about them. But that's going to do it for tonight, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this new adventure, and I can't wait to go on more of this adventure with you. I hope you guys are enjoying the preview of the beta so far, and are enjoying the story and the characters and the universe and the world. I, for one, am very excited to continue my journey in the beta, and of course to play this game when it comes out for realsies. Until then, thank you for hanging out. My name is Echo, or Etherlore, and if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to hit the subscribe button. I post a lot of Hoyoverse content from now on, and so expect to see Honkai Impact the 3rd, Genshin Impact, and of course Honkai Star Rail from me. Or feel free to follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Etherlore and join our Discord community, or follow me on Hoyolab. I appreciate all of that. Your support honestly means the world to me. Have a great night, everyone. Sweet dreams, and I will see you guys when the stars shine and the sun sets. Have a good one. Bye-bye!